Hello there, fellow nerdlings and zerlings, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today, as usual, we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy VIII, and we'll be continuing our journey to the Galbade Garden after we're done with farming Dragon Franks from our Grendels. Because if anyone was a part of this previous stream, we had lots of things happening, but sadly, at the very end of the stream, I was farming some items for Disc 1 Lionheart. But unfortunately, we ran out of time, so I didn't get to do that. We're gonna finish that today, and after that, we're gonna have our first step into the Galbade Garden. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Migo. Appreciate it. So, guys, it's been a while. It's been 3 days. How are you guys doing? Are you guys having a wonderful week so far? And while you're in the middle of answering that question, I will also state here that I will have to give a small forewarning here. As you know, as we always say, life goes on. I have to state here as well that my school will be continuing again starting next week once and again after all, so that means to say that there might, and I only say might, be some schedule changes if there are some conflicts with the timings between the streams as well as my lectures, but we'll have to see about that. If there are no issues with that, if the lectures do not collide with my stream times, nothing will change. But if there's something I have to change, I will let you guys know as soon as I can. Right now, I don't have the information yet, as all the lectures haven't actually been able to be registered yet, which means that my app doesn't show me all the times yet, so whether the streams are gonna have slight changes, I don't really know for sure yet, but you guys will be notified as soon as I can. On Discord side, I'll be giving you the notification on my first convenience, and for anyone that's on the streams, do be sure to pay attention to my next upcoming WODs at the beginning here, because I will be giving you the information as soon as I can, which will likely be either on Saturday or Monday. One of those 2 days. I don't know for sure yet, but, well, it's gonna be one of those two. Anyway, it's been a long time since we last played, and I've been looking forward to this, just like Timur said on the chat there. All was always on my mind when they had their own grind going on. Like, personally, I had the same thing going on for myself. I was so captured by the whole thing, like, think about escaping to Galbade Garden, and I was so looking forward to getting there finally on the Monday stream, but I did not make it because of the Laguna series, or like the Laguna dream that happened there. And it took me so long because I had to do so much magic farming, because I was playing with Quistis and Selfie with that one, and because Quistis and Selfie aren't exactly, you know, the core parts of my team, I had to go all the way from ground up to get them some basic magic so they'll be properly prepared for new enemies that will come across. And it was worth it because now everyone is super jacked up, although only appropriately, because Grendels are not exactly the easiest enemy in our knowledge. So with that being said, I guess it all came at an opportune time. So, just for in case anybody doesn't really know what's going on here right now, we got currently 2 Dragon Fangs here. We also got Dragon Fins because we got pretty lucky, but anyway, Dragon Fangs are our main course here. And the thing about these is that we need 4 of these for us to get the Disc 1 Lionheart, apparently. And for that, we'll have to still keep farming Grendels. The sad part is that we aren't exactly the most optimal at farming these anymore, because I ended up leveling up a little bit. I got past the so-called team level average 20 plus, or like, I went above the level 20 of the on the average on the team, which means that I'm now on the lower side of the drop rates when it comes to Dragon Fangs. But in any case, we already got 2, so with 20% drop chance, honestly, if you just spend like max 30 minutes on this anymore, I think we'll be fine. But who knows? RNG is RNG. Hey, your third favorite FF. Well, hello there, Gargles, and welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? And also, if you don't mind sharing with me, what are your favorite Final Fantasies then? I mean, third favorite is pretty good, but which ones are the ones that are like closest to your heart? And personally, I cannot say much for myself yet, because, I mean, I am really serious about the fact what it says on the title. This is my first time ever playing this game, and I can't say for sure yet if this is one of my favorites, but it does seem pretty good so far. Oh gosh, what are these snakes? I've never seen this before. And it seems that we have another enemy variant we can get in this place, apparently. I thought we'd only find Grendels at this point, because we already like found them 5 in a row, but I guess the sneaky snookies are also possible. How pleasant. I wonder how tanky they are. At least 1500 HP seems to be a thing. Oh, they'll be a tough ones to kill, I suppose. Well, I mean, Grendels do have like 4k HP, so I guess it isn't that unexpected, but... Come on, man. This is not the enemy we're looking for. Still alive? Okay, I need to scan you guys. I really want to see like how much you're capable of. For the record, they seem to have like now almost 3k HP, at least. From the damage I've caused so far. Okay, I think Rinoa should maybe use a scan on these. Because Squall and Zell are our main damage dealers. So I do not want to waste their turns. That did seem to die there, so I'm guessing it's gonna be anywhere between 3000 to 4000 HP or so with these guys. Oh my god, tactics has been mentioned. 3k HP, okay. We actually just finished playing Tactics not too long ago, Greggles. Like, I had played Tactics just before I came to this game. I'm not sure if you were a part of those streams yourself, but I like been playing through like lots of Final Fantasies like for the past year or so, and we just finished Tactics, we came here, and now we're just like seeing like where the story's gonna take us from here. We're also like looking to play Tactics advanced games, like after Final Fantasy X and 12 or 13, I believe, whichever one was like the best for canonical reference. But absolutely, 7 is a very popular title. Tactics was amazing. I love my grid-based strategy games, and also thank you so much for the follow. 8 so far is great, but I really have to see for myself. And I gotta say, you saying that 5 is great, I gotta agree with that one, because 5 and 6 are like, I mean, 5 and 6 I think so far have been the best, but I gotta say that 5 probably takes the cake out of all the like the actual traditional Final Fantasy games. Although, if you are really to put like Tactics, because it's a strategy game and not exactly like your other everyday Final Fantasies, I gotta say, Final Fantasy Tactics does also take a place in my heart, a very strong one, because I'm like used to these kind of games. But also because it is in traditional Final Fantasy, I'm not really sure if I want to like put it under the same category of favorite Final Fantasy in those quotes. But like I say, if a franchise as a whole, yes, but if you're talking strictly like Final Fantasy type games, the RPGs, then it would be 5 so far. Yes, that's because, Greggles, I actually have people here that are like guiding me through this process. Timur and Migo Kazan in particular are the ones that are just kind of like guiding me through this. They've been like around for this whole journey so far, so they just know what they're talking about. They're like backsitting me a little bit on the background. I know nothing of the story. I only like I'm given some vague information as to what I should be doing if I want to make the most out of the game. So I'm vaguely going for this goal of Disc 1 Lionheart without actually knowing what I'm actually needing for that in the end. I'm just told that I need this in particular. So, yeah, I know it sounds a little bit unconvincing, but trust me, it's all thanks to these guys that know anything what I'm doing here. If it wasn't for them, I would not even know about, like, collecting all the special cards for Triple Triad either. But also, hello there, Brandon. Glad to see you on the stream as well. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time watching. Yes, I did, actually. I did. I did that farm, I think, a couple streams ago. It was like the time when I was supposed to go for Timber. Like, just before that, we just farmed at the cafeteria against the Trepe Groupie number 1, I think. The guy at the back. Ifrit's ammo refined. So you say that's important. You know what? I haven't actually been told about that yet. The only thing I've really been told beyond just like what I'm doing so far is that I should be going for card modding at some point. So I can actually like make Disc 1 Lionheart to be actually like remotely possible. But that remains to be still seen like what that actually entails. And I've been told also that card modding is a bit OP. So beyond just like Disc 1 Lionheart, if I want to have some challenge left, it might be better if I don't like, you know, if I don't like stick to card modding too much. But, you know, that's only like what I've been told. I'm not exactly sure about that decision yet, but well, so far I think that sounds argument considering that people know that I like myself challenges quite a bit, so if it's about like maintaining challenge levels on this game, I might just like, you know, skip card modding as much as I can. Ah, crap. Oh, there we go. Thank God. I think because I actually like pressed the button earlier, if you do it too early, it actually completely invalidates having any like trigger for Squall's Gunblade. So I pressed it on the right time, but it didn't work because I did that, so that's cool. Dude, the whole thing about Robin Williams designing on Sid actually was already told about me. And fun fact, I actually had no idea who Robin Williams was by name until somebody mentioned like that. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna look up on the internet. I was like, ah, it's this guy. It's the actor. I had no idea, honestly. Like, I'm very good with faces, with voices, but I'm very bad with names. Like, I don't follow names when it comes to acting, like the acting side of things, but I could, like, recognize many, like, let's say anime voice actors just by hearing them. At least when it comes to male cast especially, but, you know, that's just how it is. I don't know any of the actual names of the voice actors, though. It's just how I operate. Yeah, I can see that now, Miko. I can see that now. It's just that, you know, Robin Williams mentioned as the model for this character was, you know, not something I was expecting when we first started this, so... Let's just say I never doubted you, but, you know... Let's just say that it was the least expected thing to ever, like, be ever mentioned. Oh yeah, this guy's modeled after Robin Williams. Well, thanks for this fun fact. Not that I really, like, you know, will do anything with this fact, but cool, I guess. Thank you. Very much thank you. And also this location where I'm farming these dragon fangs, even this was something that I was told about. Like, dude, I can really see it that if I was told nothing, I would not have any idea what I was doing. The disc one Lionheart, I don't even know what Lionheart is, honestly. All I know at this point is that it's Squall's weapon, like the, I guess the ultimate weapon. But like, you know, if anyone told me what Lionheart was, disc one Lionheart was, like for any context, I would have no idea what we're talking about. So yeah, Greggles, despite me having some guidance here, I hope you're okay with the fact that, I hope you're still, regardless, okay with the fact that, like, I call myself the first playthrough guy. But really, it's just like, I'm just going at the whims of others without them spoiling me anything. So all the surprise, what's gonna be happening on the story, is also something that, you know, I'll be discovering as I go. Hold on. It's just because I'm fighting against a Grendel, I can't really, like, you know... I cannot exactly expose myself to too much danger here. Hold on. If it was any not other chill fight, I would be okay to, like, fully watch the chat while I'm fighting, but I don't want to make any mistakes on this one, because this guy does a lot of damage very quickly. Also, didn't Squall have... Yeah, they have silence. So why can't they do breath? I thought silence actually stopped them from doing breath. Yikes. Well, I guess not. Qualify for the exam by enslaving a giant fire summon, end up in a war-occupied battlefield for the actual exam. It is weird. I mean, yeah, it's a very different scenario. Like, honestly, the startup of this game was pretty curious. And the fact that, like, you know, we just had to deal with, like, our squad leader being, like, one of the most, immature little children ever was actually the funniest thing ever. And the most curious thing ever, the fact, like, how that one small little blunder ended up costing their entire graduation. And now they're holding it against us like a little bitch baby, which is, you know, just very funny. And I'm gonna really end up believing that Safer might be one of our last enemies at the end of this game, but who knows. I mean, the interesting thing is that I always thought, like, because I've seen the cutscene a few times in my childhood, I never... 2 Dragon Fangs! 2 Dragon Fangs, we're done. 2 Dragon Fangs. Okay, but... I'm gonna tell here, so even though I've seen like the, you know, the cutscene a few times in the childhood in the past, I knew nothing of the game, and I originally thought that that cutscene was about like the 2 fated rivals at the end game fighting against each other, and I thought like Squall just like, you know, had gotten themselves like, well, they got wounded and they went unconscious and they just woke up in the hospital like, being treated. So I wasn't really sure, like, I thought this was like, you know, the real end game thing, but apparently it was just 2 guys training and Squall just getting slashed and like unconscious there. So it was nothing nearly as serious in terms of build up as I expected, but then again, who's to say that that doesn't actually happen later? So what can I say? And besides, I gotta say, as a training ground, the fact that it was like this stormy area with like rocks all around, I don't think that would be like your usual training venue. So maybe that actually is like a actual glimpse of what's gonna happen in the future. But then again, Squall got the wound there then and there, so I don't know for sure. Thought it was time to go to Galbarian Garden. Well, think again, it's time to storm the beaches of Dolet and get an adamantine from one of the adamantoises there. God damn it! I know that we had to go for Dragon Fangs first for the drop rates, but come on, all the way back to Dolet from here? I just came from there. Also, why didn't we go for the Dolet cards later? Like, once I was gonna go to Dolet anyway. Just saying. Just saying. Would it have made any difference? Probably not. But what do I know? I'm not the expert here. You guys are giving me a run for my money here. Oh, that was the wrong target. Because, I mean, I think Cell could have easily finished that. Cell could have finished off the little worm thing, and Squall could have finished off this bird. So maybe that was not the best idea. But oh well, we're done at least. Oh, okay, yeah, I knew about that, but why did we have to go to Dolet first to grab our cards? Like, couldn't we have just gone there after we had gotten our Dragon Fangs? Because we're gonna level up anyway, you know? Or was it just because we weren't certain if we were gonna be 20 plus by then yet? Because we could have easily just, like, not made 2 separate trips into Dolets. Oh, my S level increased! Oh! Thank you! Thank you! I actually didn't think that would be possible aside from my missions. Awesome. Now I've done a good job here. Also, we got some screws, so at least I can make myself an upgrade once we're back with this. Nice. Damn, I thought your carcinogen. What do you mean? What do you mean carcinogen? Do you think I'm made out of coal or something? Do you think I'm cancerous? I mean, okay. Like, maybe not literally, but figuratively speaking, I may be cancerous. I mean, I've been told that I can be a very contagious company, but seriously, like, you know, carcinogen? Come on, man, that's a little bit, you know, a foretaste. Wait. I have no idea what you're talking about, Migo. Is this carcinogen thing actually related to Final Fantasy IX somehow? But, wow. Anyway, I'm Vince. Welcome to the stream to you as well. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. If you got any questions or anything you want to talk about on the stream, feel free to, because as I'm playing, I am not exempt of talking. But, you know, I might be focusing on things more or less while I'm playing, of course, because, I mean, there's a lot for me to do. At least, presumably. Okay, so carcinogen is related to 9. That's interesting. And again, just for the record, the only Final Fantasy I've ever played in general is Final Fantasy X. And that's like when this journey started, so that's the only game I'll have any stereotypical knowledge or reference. So, just saying, any other Final Fantasy, if you're looking to see my first time impressions, you won't be missing much. Trust me. Final Fantasy X is gonna be 100% completion run, so look forward to that as well. Because I've never done that before. And I wanna have my personal satisfaction of getting that complete experience of it. Oh, I thought the sound was like something very big and gurgly like Adamantoise, but it's instead this thing. What? Getting cancer? I'm assuming we're not talking about the disease, but actually some like item of some sorts. Or are we talking about a constellation, like the constellation cancer? Because I mean, we got cancer in tactics, but, you know, not the kind of cancer that would kill you. The kind of cancer that would, you know, wield a sword and then kill you. But, you know, that's just like small details. Just like in general saying that. And also, just because we have some new viewers here, I will also like say this again, or like say this in general, that I actually am not just playing Final Fantasy VIII, I'm going through this big journey myself. I'm looking to play through Final Fantasy, all the base games and some other titles as well, like Tactics Advance 1 and 2. I already played Tactics. And then like some other extra games that like feel like they like fit the Final Fantasy storyline, so to speak, like Dissidia. So if you want to look forward to that, I will also like say that if you want to catch up on what I've done so far, all of my streams I've done so far can be found on YouTube, on my live section in my playlist. So if there's any specific Final Fantasy that I've played so far that you want to see me play, then go ahead and check there. That should be pretty good. Okay, Migo, your friends, they need to be purged. These kind of friends? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Let me remove that. There we go. Okay, so let me see. Did you say anything? Storm the beaches of Dolet. When you say beaches of Dolet, is it okay if I just like do it here in this grass area? Or are we supposed to get in a special location here in the grasslands here that would like trigger Adamantoise spawns? Because I'm assuming this should be fine. Beach. I mean, where's the beach? I mean, there's just the city. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing too, but like, where's the beach? I think if we cross the bridge, it's gonna be just a town, right? Good old grassy beaches. Am I right? Am I right? But hey, at least I asked, because I could have been just farming here like for like the next half hours like an idiot, and not even have any idea that I was doing it wrong, so... Beaches of Dolets. Hold on. Yeah, if I just... I mean... The only beach I know of... Do we have to go there? Do we... But can I even get encounters there? Because it's like still part of like... It's not like in the world map anymore. Region, not just the town. Okay, but I mean... Is there any other beach around than this? Is the question. Okay, here's my thought. Here's my thought. You guys remember like where the spot... Like, you guys remember when we first did like very first mission? You remember that spot? I'm thinking that maybe we had to go there and somehow we'll be able to trigger fights. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I gotta try this, because I have nothing else that goes in my head. My head is empty. Dismiss your thought. God damn it, come on, man. Then what am I supposed to do, huh? Look at this beach. It's boring as hell. And I know of no other beach. Hey, wanna play cards? Guys, I don't think I've fought against this girl before. Okay, hold on. I haven't saved. Now that we have found ourselves a new opponent, I surely will not... Or did I fight against a girl? I think I may have fought against a girl before, but maybe not the old guy, assuming they have cards. Okay, let me do my card fights first. Just so like anyone like that hasn't been here before knows, I have this whole personal goal that I'm gonna fight against every single person I come across for cards, no matter if they're about to be dead or are just like running alive. My grandson. No, it's doodles all over my painting just when I'm about to finish. Oh, it's a grandpa. Really? Does he really hate me that much? I don't think so. Well, let's play a game then. So, yeah, it's my personal goal to go through every single opponent I can, even if it doesn't give me any merit, but it's for personal satisfaction. So here we are. I think I'm gonna still go with the same team build-up. I'll take myself an Elastor as usual. Ah, this girl's nothing. They're nothing. Easy, easy. Although, I think this will do. Yeah, exactly. There are only two things certain in this world. Actually, three things certain in this world. Death, taxes, and him coming to play cards with you. No question about that. We are here to ruin your life with my obsession for cards, and you will get no respite. You are given no choice. Well, that's it though, so... I think now I've fought against every single person in the Dolet region, or in the Dolet city. But okay, so if the Dolet city or like the Dolet town isn't the one that has the beach area we're supposed to fight in, I guess we have to go looking around in that region. The question is, however, exactly where in the region. But I guess I have to just go looking for a beach region here somewhere. Beyond just the town's borders, that is. Imagine floating cards in space. Dude, they are floating because I would fucking Kirby there. I would just Kirby vacuum them over to me. There is no card that is safe from me. No person playing cards or any card. I had like, you know, gone like for Pokemon, gotta catch them all with the cards. And I'm gonna get so many copies. I could own the entire production line. And nobody would know the difference. Well, considering how breathy and how much I tend to talk, I can imagine that. Oh, does that count? Does that count? Hold on. Is that the beach? Let me go to the beach and see the area that we are at. If that actually counts as beach, then I think we found our area that we're supposed to be at. But yeah, like I said, knowing how much I tend to talk, I feel like I would be spending all my time talking rather than actually getting any business done and focusing on my breathing. But given the circumstances, I feel like in space I would at least have enough brains left to at least think like, oh yeah, I think talking is not a good idea if I want to preserve my oxygen. but considering how many opponents I'll find, I'll probably like end up fighting against every single star I come across and every single planet, and like conquering every single planet's all habitants that have cards in them. I feel like I'll run out of like beyond just like running out of oxygen. I think I'll just like die of old age from all that. So much card fighting. Oh yes, you're so right about that. Okay, this still counts as Hasbury Plains, so it's not this, is it? We're supposed to find a beach region. I mean, does it count? You know what? Let me try to be here for a bit. I'll try one fight. If it doesn't work out, we'll go elsewhere, but... I mean, it is a beach area. Oh, we got a beach... We got a beach, background. Wait, what? I think this might be missing some, yeah. I think these are missing some, details. Because I feel like this should be... Oh, never mind. Oh! I thought they were like some sort of salamanders and like only their fin was showing off, but they're just like fish like underground. Interesting. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishing rod time. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty for fish. Come here. You cannot run away from Squall's sashimi claiming skills. Gentlemen, we dine tonight. We have gotten ourselves a buttload of sashimi. We shall never go hungry again. Fish's fin. Do we need this description? Fish fin? Fish's fin? Do we need this? No. Thanks though, game. I feel so enlightened right now. Okay, so we do get beach, like, we do get the beach background, so I feel like we're on the same right spot here. But, before we continue, I remember just now that we had an ability change here. Yep, this one. Siren... Magic bonus? Recovery magic from a... Recovery medicine from an item. Recovery magic from an item. Tools from an item. I mean... I'll go for magic bonus for now. I want to go for all practicality for now. Dark side card mod. Yeah, everything else is okay. So that was only the Siren's ability that had to be changed on focus. I mean, guys. I know, like, you know, I have some of the most questionable luck in the entire world, but please. Do not make it sound like I can achieve the impossible. Give me some slack. Okay, so I know we're in the beach region right now, but frankly, I would be a lot more comfortable if I first found an Elementoise to confirm my suspicions that we're on the right spot. And because I have this feeling that you guys won't exactly tell me if I'm on the right spot, just because you like to look at me just like grovel in pain. Oh yeah, thanks for the Hydra, amigo. Appreciate it. I missed? Damn. I thought I pressed it at the right time. Oh well. Maybe it doesn't take it from the corner there. I don't know. Or maybe I just suck. Oh, it's over. Right. More fish fin. Too bad we can't have sashimi as an actual drop. Yeah, more fish fin. Don't exactly know what they're used for yet. If they're ever gonna have a use. But it's always good to live in ignorance. Oh, that's a weird sound. Oh, it's still the... Come on, it's still the fish? Okay, come on, come on. Look, look. We are in a beach that has only two things, fish and turtles. I'm pretty damn sure that we would recognize a big-ass freaking turtle out in the beach from a very far distance rather than these fishies. So don't tell me that we could not find ourselves turtles. There's no way we'd miss an Adamantois. It's not possible. Don't try to convince me otherwise. You guys are blind. Either you're blind or you're just incompetent. No in between. Water crystal. Agua breath. Hey, cool. I don't know how rare that thing is, but I'll take it. Ifrit also got a new GF ability to learn, so let's see. I mean, Greggles did mention earlier that I could go for ammo RF. But should I go for elemental defense junction first? I mean, that isn't that important, is it? At least not yet. Fire magic. I'll go for elemental defense junction for now. I think it's gonna come up pretty quickly. The enemies are giving me quite a bit of AP after all. Any healing needed? Oh yes, please do heal me a bit more. Heal me more, senpai. Oh my god, I actually just realized something. I've had those fishes for like 3 times, but I haven't even checked them for junctions. I should check them what I can junction them with. Because why would I not? I'm crazy, I'm stupid. Why would I not do that? It's blasphemy not to make use of that. Oh, we found them. We found them, I think. I think those are Adamantoises. Let me actually do a small... Well, I'm not gonna scan yet. I'll let Rinoa do that. Oh, they're chunky. Ah, do I need magic for these guys? That's an Adamantos, alright. Its high defense ability makes it difficult to defeat. Owns rare items that make it worth the effort. I see. 3k HP. Weak against Thunder and Stone. Gotcha. I mean, Thunder was pretty expected, but good to know now. So, I guess this is the time I'll just use my expendable Thunder charges. But before that... Ah, just Blizzard. Okay. They got White Wind? They got freaking White Wind? Oh, you bastards. Okay, okay. No, this is no joke anymore. We're not gonna deal with this. Thunder is just 200 damage. Do I have to really use my Fundaras? I mean, I don't know how to get them in the overworld yet. It might not be the best idea. Okay, that isn't as painful as it looked, so I think we'll be fine. Do I want to waste my doubles here? Let's see if I can make it through without using any. If not, then I guess I'll take my crude weapons into this. Oh, we also got blind from that. Oh, yikes. Am I still gonna have no problems hitting things? So far, no. Okay, if the other Adamantos doesn't heal, I think the White Wind that this other one would do now would be Reluctant, or would be like diminishing returns. Assuming White Wind works in the same way as it does in other Final Fantasies, aka be based on your max HP or the current HP that you have. Because I think this one is now down to like 1000 HP left. Okay, that was a normal melee attack. That's alright. Damn, I'm really messing up the Squall's attacks now. Oh, one is down. One is down. Okay, good. Good, good. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I mean, we did use Thunder for that, but... it might even be unnecessary. Okay, does the blind actually make me unable to, like, do my trigger? Because that could be a thing, too. Hold on. Let me use up my eye drops here. There we go. Let's see if that's gonna change anything. Oh yeah, I'm pretty certain now. I think if I'm blinded on Squall, there's no way for me to crit with the Gunblade. It's good to know now. Because I don't think I ever got a confirmation on that before. I just got rid of it. Hey, come on, dude. Don't do this to me. Do I really have to get my status effect blind junction for this? I think I do. Yeah, there's no way I'll hit with the Gunblade. Maybe it's gonna guarantee my hits if I do, like, trigger it at the right time. But certainly as a knight, certainly like, you know, critting will be impossible. Okay, the damage isn't that bad. I might want to go to Dolet for some more eye drops though, honestly. At this rate. Unless if you just get the blind protection for Squall, I think we'll be fine. Because I don't think we need Zell's damage as much as we do Squall's. So as long as Squall is in shape, nothing else matters, right? Yeah, I would say so. Alright. I'll be relying on you guys for magic. Thank God we don't need to junction that anymore, so we can use them freely. I think that's just about it. Why wind? Okay, now we're gonna find out. Is it based on HP or not? White wind feels... White wind just straight up heals a fall. Good to know. Good to know. So white wind here is different. Oh man, so like, if anyone knows the other Final Fantasies, they would know that in most cases, White Wind works in a way that your current HP is the multiplier it heals from. But that just... another bullshit right there. Shell. So my Thunder is gonna be even less effective now against this guy. Yeah. Crap. And I think Dispelling is also like something we don't really have easy access to, so I don't really want to waste those either. Do I really have to do this? Oh. Ooh. Okay, well that's just pleasant. Come on, Adamanti. We can get you down. I believe that. I think that should be just about 1000 HP now. So as long as they don't White Wind anytime soon, we'll be... Oh. You got Protect too? You actually have Protect? Oh my god. That's just... Please don't make me waste my skills for you. You're not worth it. You're not worth it. As long as I don't have an easy way to like discover more of these spells, you are not worth it. Because I got this from Laguna. And we kind of just go back to Laguna's realm, can't we? We're running out of HP soon too. Hey, let me break. Yes, perfect time actually. Flawless. Perfect. Wait, you're not gonna do the finisher? Squall actually didn't go for the finisher, like usual. Well, I still did do 1000 there, so I feel like that should be enough. Oh wait, we had another one? Oh man. Okay. Hope we're gonna get another chance when Squall comes back up. I'm really relying on him for damage right now. Come on, Squall. Ah, damn it. Come on, it's gotta be very close. We can't be that far from 3000 damage, can we? There we go. Okay, note to self, do not let those things live too long. Those guys are not for shitting. Okay, so we're supposed to go for adamantite. We found turtle shells, but that's not what we're looking for. Alright. Yeah, we need more eye drops, guys. I think I have to go back for a bit to restock a bit. Yeah, I mean, Dolet is close by. Why not? It's not a waste. Ah, come on, drop, by the way. So is it gonna be another 20% again, or is it like something even less than that? Well, but I mean, it's okay even if it's uncommon. It's just that these enemies are certainly way tougher than expected. And since I really am reluctant about using my dispels... Actually, let me check. I think it's being junctioned by a lot of people here, but let me double check that. Yeah, junction dispel on Zell. It's also junctioned by Squall. So they are important. I think if Squall has it junctioned, then I'm sure that Rinoa does it too. So... let's not waste our dispels as much as we can, of course. And the sad part is that Silence doesn't seem to do anything about White Wind. I mean, those Adamantoids seem to be actually immune to any sort of silence. That being said... Junction magic over on status effects. Defend me from blind. There we go. That's gonna do for now. Wait, actually, hold on. Did you just show me the average level there? Oh, it... actually, no, that just shows Cell. Okay. I was just thinking that if the game actually shows the average level like that, that would have been very nice, because I haven't seen any other way to find it before other than just calculating, but... oh well. Good to know, good to know. That I do not have any other way to do it. Okay, so where was the consumer store in here again? Was it... it wasn't that one. There was some, double junk... This one here, yeah. Shop. Ah, yes. Eye drops. Lots and lots of eye drops. Sure, we got money. Let's do it. And I don't know about the ammo yet. I don't know how much we need it. Wait, is ammo actually being used actively by Squall for his extra damage? Because I don't really know, man. Maybe that's for another, another class. Also, Chunk Shop. Because we can make weapon upgrades now. Squall can... oh, we're missing a steel pipe. Where do we get... steel pipes. Steel pipes. Where do we get those? I mean, 5 strength would be nice as well. Maverick. Spiderweb. And we know I can just get 2 weapon upgrades. God damn it. Saw blade and a screw. Sure. Let's do it. I mean, there's no reason for us to not do it, right? Thank you. So Rinoa, our weakest, got a weapon upgrade. But Squall's just missing a small little steel pipe for 5 strength. I mean, okay, 5 strength may seem marginally, pointless at this point. But if my theory is correct, that strength is actually something that's exponential in terms of, power increase. If you get 5 strength, we might even increase our damage by, 100. Which would be welcome too, So, maybe there's a way for us to farm steel pipes in the region as well. Maybe we'll come across some by chance. I don't know. Well, any case. I guess I'll just deal with that. We didn't need a saw blade for anything, I suppose, right? I already saved over, so I guess that's too late anyway, but nobody ever said anything about forming saw blades, so... I'm assuming it's okay that I just used one. For Rinoa's new weapon. Oh, that weapon looks... yeah, I mean, it is a rising sun, but also it is certainly a saw blade. Oh yes, Migo, obviously. I can see you're being so serious about this right now. I actually feel so palpable about this that, yeah, I feel like it just screwed me. I'm sorry, but I guess I really gotta redo my gameplay. I suck at this game. I just did myself a big goof. Okay, anyway. We're not really gonna do that. We're happy as is. Now let's go look for some more Adamantoises. Thanks to the card game, ended up getting 100 flares for Squall before Dolet mission. Flares? Card mission? I mean, Dolet mission, we haven't had one yet, so I guess that's gonna come later. And I guess it's like about like changing cards into spells or something like that. I don't know. Card modding? Is that it? Yeah, I mean, Flare, early game. I'm assuming Dollet is like fairly early game as well. I can see why that is OP. I mean, Flare is like one of the most iconic black magic spells after all. Yes, I know about it being on the same tier as Holy, but I wasn't really sure if I could like call Ultima to be a part of the same deal. And Meteor 2, yes, like, of course, I think that is also, like, you know, it's like AoE Flare. Oh, that thing! Dude, you were talking about that mission. I thought that was, like, another mission to Dollet, but you were talking about the very first one. Yeah, I mean, flares before even, like, getting anywhere to, like, learning the basic spells, really. That is pretty OP, admittedly. Wow. Just wow. Okay, got another card. Fast Talon C, but that's unnecessary. But yeah, like I said, I haven't really tried card modding yet, and because I'm trying to, like, you know, keep the game at least somewhat challenging, I guess I'm not gonna, like, delve into it too much. Although I'm currently in the process of learning card modding, for the sake of, like, some other stuff. Okay, here we go. Adamantos again. How many doubles do I have? 53. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Rinoa, you getting double? It's okay. I think Cell can remain as is, but I want to make use of Rinoa's damage boosters. Too early on that one. Immediately Shell? Wow, they really prepared for this, huh? Too bad you didn't use it on yourself, because you're our real targets. So I feel like if we just take this guy down, we'll be fine. Now, of course, provided that the other turtle isn't gonna use White Wind to nuke all of the damage that we just did. Actually, Greggles, we did do it with our current system as well. I, like, was playing the game pretty traditionally, but I still managed to beat the mech. Of course, given I had less than 5 minutes left, but it was still possible. Just took a bit of effort, though. So, now, no Flare or Fundaga needed, but I guess it was way faster when you got Fundaga and Flare. Because, I mean, it was quite the effort, because I didn't, like, get to, like, nuke it down immediately. I had to go through all of its repairs and then nuke it, basically. It wasn't easy. It required lots of coordination. It took me like 2 hours with all the attempts that I did, but I'm glad I did it. Too bad it gave me a Hypnocrown instead, though. So, not the thing we needed for one of the weapons, apparently. But yeah, like, I think the whole spider fight took me like 10-15 minutes in game time. It was just that hard to do, like, with the traditional methods. But if card modding is used at a good time, I can understand why that would, like, break the game. But I do prefer to leave the game breaking maybe for, like, when I feel, like, more sandboxy about this game. If I ever come back to playing this game again... No! No, not the White Wind! Oh, come the fuck... Oh my god. Well, that just sucks. Hold on. Cure 1. Oh, I can only do one spell. Okay, fine. Let's do double cure then. Squall can do that. Can I still do Ranger Cooking after I get healed? I hope so. I already, like, triggered it, so we'll see. It actually still works. It actually still works. Okay, let's go. Oh, I missed it last... I missed the third one, I think. Oh, I see. I mean, don't spoil me too much with the numbers, though. I feel like 90 strength is already pretty damn impressive, so... If I hear stuff like, you know, 200 strength, like on the early point of the game, I'm gonna feel very underwhelmed about my current situation, honestly. Okay, we're gonna nuke this goddamn turtle. You will be given no quarter. I mean, yeah, considering that you have spells like Flare available, I'm not too surprised about that, honestly. Okay, they're just bracing themselves. That's okay. As long as we get this one Emenalus down, they can do less damage to us. And make it less complicated to kill one of these, at least. Oh, the shell wore off. Okay, so the spells do go off at some points. Interesting. Okay, so they do go down passively. That is very good to know now. I didn't know that before. Because I don't think I've ever seen, like, a protection spell wear down before. So at least the whole, like, situation with this other Emenalus isn't gonna be, like, beyond impossible. Given that their spells will wear out eventually. We can focus on this guy for the time being. And that being said, I think I'll put the Thunders on the top one. And I'll do Squall Swings on the bottom one. Because the top one has Protect, and the bottom one has Shell. There we go, first Emenalus is down. So now, oh, White Wind. It's fine though. I don't see that they can do it too often though, so I feel like as long as we just keep at it, as long as we nuke it, they will not get a chance to heal themselves again. So now, 2400 HP. 2200, I'd say, roughly. 2000. $1,400. 1,200. So now it should be down to 1,000 or so. Another set of attacks should do it. And they're not healing either. Just doing a normal melee. Oh yeah, Zell's Duel. 400. Booyah. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how that was supposed to be working, but okay. I guess I'll learn in the future. So this guy should only be like it's just a small circle away from dying. Let's try this again. Like, I knew the combos, but I wasn't exactly sure like how those are applied. Let's see. Okay, I'm not really sure about that myself, to be honest. Well, it's fine. This Emenalus is about to be on its last throws. Wait, how much HP did this thing have again, actually? Did it have 3,000? Am I mixing it up with some our enemy instead? Because I think I already did 3,000. Hold on. Oh, they have 5,000. Okay, well that changes things quite a bit, actually. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense then. So now it's at 800. About 600, 500, 600. Combine Migo. That's about 400 now. Migo Cannon! Destroy the turtle! We're gonna have turtle for lunch. Wait, 55 damage? That's it? From a limit break? That's actually kind of sad. I know there's like some protective spells in there, but come on, dude. Okay, one more time. I'm gonna try a duel one more time. I don't understand how that's supposed to work, honestly. Maybe I need to read up a tutorial about that. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, of course, because, I mean, it's been here this whole time. So the game doesn't work, like, let's go, for example, to all the configs. Well, it doesn't show here, but, whenever this game does ask me to use D-pad, I gotta use the stick. I just thought it would, for some reason, work normally, like with the D-pad. Just for no good reason. And now that you said that, that actually makes complete sense. I need to be using the stick instead. Thank you. Maybe like next time when I try to do it, I'll do it properly. But for now, before I do anything else, let's do some healing. Renoa and Zell, I think, need to get rid of blind. I think Squall just, like, you know, not being afflicted by it is okay. And because they have blind resistance, I think we should be fine with this setup. Like, even if we get blind during the fishies, I mean, we can just rely on Squall for this one. I don't really care about that. And we can press buttons, at least that works. Like, I could hear, like, the buttons working when I, like, press Y, for example, but the D-pad did not do anything. So absolutely, we've gotta follow that. Yeah, you guys will be useless for this while you're blinded, but that's alright. Squall can practically one-shot these fishies. At least almost. I feel like the earlier fish died with like 999 damage, but this one took a bit more. Interesting. Well, okay. That's sashimi number 2 down. Can we get you up from the sands? Nope. Right, there's one thing I should also still check. I haven't checked this fish yet for any spells, to be honest. And I really think I should. So... let me try that now. What can I draw from you? Blizzagas? Blizzagas? From here? What? And water. Dude, I should have done this way earlier. Oh my god. These could be actually decent to junction too. So, plan B. We're gonna get some Blizzagas. No problem. We can do this. I'm known to be a very patient person, especially when it comes to this stuff. I mean, guys, I spent 3 hours on the Laguna story last time, just because I wanted to get all the spells. Nobody's gonna stop me from getting my Blizzagas. Especially when I have such high magic stats with everyone right now. We get easily 5+ Blizzaga every single time. I think I guaranteed 9 with Renoa too. Now, I'm not sure how powerful water as a spell is, but I guess I should get that one too. Because, I mean, I don't think the holy trinity of, like, the basic 3 spells are gonna, like, last us for too long. We might have some cases where water might be a better choice for spells in general. Well, that time comes eventually, Migo. But, I mean, if it comes opportune in the future, we could try my patience with that. Because, I mean, honestly, I don't really mind if you get, like, nowhere today. I'm just having a fun time as long as I can in 4 hours. Whether that's gonna be grinding or story progression or whatever. I have a goal, I'm gonna finish it and move on to the next, no matter how much time it took. I think we should be just about around the corner now. At least with Renoa. They're still getting 9s, so not yet. Renoa got 8. That could be it. Could be. Nah, not quite. I think they just got a bit unlucky. Ah, still 9s. Okay, a couple more turns, I'd say. I mean, I could always check, but I'm just assuming from the amount of rounds we're doing. Seems like we won't be getting full stacks on everyone right now, though, because it seems that Zell is a bit slow on grabbing Blizzagas here, so we might want to do some spell splitting after this. Share some with Zell, and have maybe Squall or Rinoa get the rest later. Because, I mean, Zell is gonna be, like, taking much longer with this. As much as I hate to admit it. That's it, Reno's done. 2 Blizzagas. There's no way they would have done that normally. So I feel like Squall is gonna be just about done as well. They have made some throwbacks here, so I guess they're not gonna be quite done yet, but one or two more turns should do it, I'd say. Alright, Reno can also go for water, right. I guess I should do that too, honestly, while I'm waiting. Yeah, I think that's Squall done. Oh, congratulations, Timor. I'm not sure exactly how much further down the road it is. I think I remember it's already on disc 2, so I guess still a long way to go, but, well, I guess I'm looking forward to it. For whatever purpose it may be for. Yeah, so Squall and Rinoa are now farming water. Zell is still doing Blizzagas with very limited success. But that's alright. Zell is and will always be our little problem child with these kinds of things. Should I just start going for water instead? And just have Zell just farm water instead? Like, and then like share with Squall and Rinoa instead. I mean, I also want to do all cards, to be honest. Not that I ever, like, you know, really set that out to be my final task, but I mean, I'm here for my card championship, winning against every single person. So I think it's only appropriate to have every single card too. But I don't know what that entails yet, so I'm not gonna mark that for certain. And I mean, so far I've been pretty punctual about it. At least I think so. As long as I don't miss any specials, I should be fine, right? Yeah, I think I'm done with fooling around with the Blizzagas with Zell. I'll just share it with, like, let's say Rinoa later. I think that's for the best. I mean, because I'm pretty certain we'll find more fish as we go. And if we do find an adamantite at some point, we can just drop this off and not fight them again. So we can just run away from extra adamantoids until we get our Blizzagas and then move on. Could this be your last one, Rinoa? Or are we still going? We're still going. Alright. I mean, considering how they're basically maxed out on every single draw at this point, it should be pretty clear, like, when she does get capped out. Let me check out real quick. I'm curious. Magic. 81, so 3 more draws. Okay. That shouldn't take too long then. Once Reno is done, I think Squall is gonna be done just about the corner as well. And that's the point when I'm just gonna go with Zell. And like just like leave the rest like from Zell away. Like as soon as I'm just gonna start attacking as soon as I'm done with like getting any stuff with any of these characters. And if this dies before Zell is done, then I'm just gonna make it up for Zell later on. But it's no problem. Although I could also use some scan refills. I mean, they're not that abundant in like usage, but still. I might as well get to it. The one thing I also wish that these enemies had cure, but I guess I can do that in fields too. Once I feel like I'm running too low with those. Yep, that was it. Reno is done. Squall, I think, a couple more turns. You're already done. Oh, you're done with everything. Okay, so that's it. That's it. Squall is gonna finish this off then. Bye-bye. No more fishies. We're hungry. Mario Go Fish. Another Water Crystal and a Fastita Kalan card. Ooh, 2 GF abilities. Hey. Let's replace that with... We already got magic 40%. Card mod was just learned. Refine lightning magic from items, maybe? Or boost? You know what? I want to see what the boost actually means. So I'm gonna check that. We got elemental defense, second junction, doom, spirit bonus, vitality bonus. You're a tough one to actually get a good thing for. I'll just learn doom for now, because I don't know what that's gonna do. And you can stick to that. You can stick to that. Diablos, I want you to get maybe HP bonus. Or mugging. Oh, mugging is actually really good. Oh. And refining time or space magic from an item? That sounds pretty good. Huh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna save there. Because I did a lot of changes there. Healing-wise, I mean, Zell and Squall are missing some HP, but I don't think it's significant enough for me to go out of my way to heal yet. But I'll think about it later. Alright, so if we're gonna get Adamantoise now, can we please just get one? Do they always come in groups of 2? Because, not gonna lie, that is a bit bothersome. Okay, that's about 1,000 damage taken. Wait. I can get something else from you? Did you guys just have... Do these guys have different spells every single time? What's that spell? Reflects? We actually got reflects now? Oh boy, oh boy. Well, in that case... Alright, plan B, plan B. So the reflects come from the lower guy. So we don't want to kill the lower guy yet. Although they just did shell up on them. Did you say that you have no, you don't have this spell. Well, you do have Blizzagus, though. Hold on. How much damage does Blizzaga do here? Even though it's not the best element. Just 300? Just 300? Wow. Wow. I'm actually so disappointed about this. Ah, you really want me to kill you first? Are you kidding me? Ah. You guys are incorrigible. So here's the thing. only one of these Adamantoises has reflect in their drawing spells, and the one that has them just protected the other one. So if I don't want to kill the one that has reflects, I should do them now. And maybe, just maybe, I'll deal with them later. Like, maybe I'll deal with them first. I really wish to just have one Elementos on the field, but this does complicate things a little bit. So what's the deal then? You know what? I don't think we need Reflex that badly. I'm just gonna focus on this guy for now. So, Fundaras. As much as I hate to lose my Reflects, we got some at least for now. And I don't think they're gonna be a good junction spell. But then again, word think is very broad. Think doesn't mean that it's the truth. But I'm gonna place my faith that Reflect isn't a super important junction spell. And I hope that my fate isn't misplaced. Okay, so if we use Fundaras instead with Renault and Zell, combined with Squall's attacks, we can do about 1200 damage per round. 750 with the spells and 450 with the sword swings. So we should be able to take this down in 4 turns. Oh! Zell's got duel now! Awesome! Alright, let's try this now. Let's try this now. And not the D-pad this time. I see how it is. The faster I do this, the more time I have overall. Okay, so the more I can chain, the more I can make use of that. I mean, that did quite a bit of damage, but I gotta say, Zell's base damage against his Adamantosis is not the best. If we had something like Auron's Armor Break from Final Fantasy X, that would be awesome. Berserker Renova was actually a bad idea. Combined with Blindness, that's a bit useless. Oh well. I hope it's gonna go down soon. Or then... I mean, I could use eye drops on them. I could do eye drops. I mean, I don't think I'll do that much more damage anyway, but if you're gonna be stuck with Berserk anyway, might as well make use of the time. Use the status effect. So... Oh, they just... Oh, never mind. I just thought they lost their eye drops, but it's only, like, their blindness status. But I think that's only because of the effect that just happened there, temporarily. Turtle Sandstorm. Okay, first Adamantos is down. Sadly, again, it's the one that had Reflect, but it is what it is. This one still has its protections active. That sucks. But it is what it is. And that's it. Only if you guys give me more dispels, then I'll be happy. Then I will gladly take those buffs off of you. But this will have to do. To be honest, even if Zell has duel, I think I'm better off just using Fighter Magic. Because, let's just say that Zell's abilities take so long to use that the amount of damage they do with the attacks themselves doesn't really like make up for the time that I'm spending on that, so let's not go with that. Unless I did dispel them. But man, I'd rather have a more... Oh, Shell wore off, perfect. But I'd rather have a much more reliable source for this rather than, like, you know, just go ahead with it. So, you know how it is. if I don't find myself another way to get these spells very soon, I might just end up wasting my good junction that I have. Okay, this guy is now completely defenseless. So if it did duel now, that would be decent. Come on, Zell. Damn it, no duel. Alrighty then. What about now? Nope. So Fundara it is. Now, I'll be honest. I haven't been counting how much damage I've been doing, but he should be like on the lower half already. Oh, that's it. Yep, that was it. And just when I got the duel too, damn it. Let's see, did I get my adamant? Yes, I got it, I got it! I got my adamantine. It would also teach a GF with plus 60%, but I guess it's for crafting, so... Do we just need one? Thank God. Well, that's over. Yeah, one. Okay, good. And obviously I won't use it for my GF, right? That would be a bad idea, I suppose. I didn't do it yet. But I'm learning it right now, I think. Actually, not yet. Let me get to it, though. 30 AP, that shouldn't be too long. In the meantime, I mean, we could go farm a bit and find out if we can find any steel pipes around, because I want to get my Squall at least a better weapon for the time being. I don't want to just wait for Lionheart, and I'm really interested in the crafting system, so I'll try to get that done. Ah. Really? Do I already have the Lionheart, like, you know, available for crafting? Because I don't think I've seen it on the junk shop. Or is it like some secret? Or maybe I haven't read the latest magazine yet. Maybe that's it. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's kind of like a secret thing. Okay, okay, cool. Well, I first need to get the ammo refining, and wait, so... Mod the L Noils, refine the product into ammo, so I need to first get... I have the card modding, now I just need the ammo refining, and that's it. So I guess I don't need the steel pipe, but I still do need the 30 AP, so... I mean, I don't think these small ones are gonna do me much, are they? No, Liran, I'm not returning to Flife. I mean, even if people told me, if I'm not having the fun with the game anymore, then what's the point? I mean, it's all about my own personal... It's like first and foremost about my personal satisfaction, right? There's no point in making content about something if you don't like it. People are gonna catch up on that, and it won't be as fun for anyone else either, so... You know, that's just a very desperate request, honestly. But, well, thanks for at least trying. I understand how you feel, but... I'm not going back. Really? Is that for real, Timor? Wow. That's quite interesting. It's just that more like the magazine just like tell you like what to get. But if you have what you are in, like, if you already have what you need, then, you know, you can just go with like just like the basic knowledge. Dude, Migo, at this point I would say that even Ben is not like, you know, within the cat lives anymore. 9 lives isn't enough. Okay, let me get Quetzalcoatl to maybe learn... Should I get lightning magic from items? I mean, it's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Sure. I mean, I don't really care about summon powers anymore because, I mean, GFs are pretty weak, so... Heh. Lame. Yeah, no worries, Liran. Absolutely, the guides are there still because I care about, like, at least, like, spreading the word forward to people. I'm just saying that, you know, I'm already, like, done with the game, and I have had no intention to come back to it ever since. Like, as long as the game is being moderated by Gala, one of the greatest companies I know to man, then I will have no business with them. Wait, this thing has bad breath? Are you kidding me? This thing? You're not a Marlboro, are you? So that slowed me. That's what the blue means. Or purple, rather. And I only got blindness. So I guess they just gave me slowness. Maybe like the Malboros at some point in this game are gonna have worse bad breath. As if that was even a concept. Bad breath but worse. And that doesn't seem to stick, does it? No, it doesn't. I think we only have like 4 AP so far. Okay, you know what? We need to find something tougher. We could go get some more Grendels, actually. I mean, I think Grendels are fine, because they're easy to kill. They will hurt me quite a bit, but that doesn't matter, right? So let's go deal with those. We'll be able to get ourselves to 30 quickly, and then we'll be happy. And besides, maybe the dragon fins are gonna be of some use to us eventually. Oh, I see. I don't understand what you're talking about, but I see that I'm in for some fun, I suppose. Well, even if you guys don't want to believe me on that one, I'm looking forward to it. I like my pain. And everyone should know this already. So much healing. So much healing. Squall's already down to 50 cures. I need to find cures from somewhere. Oh, wait, actually. You know what? Let me get another one random fight here. One of the weaker ones. Wait, what is that sound? Oh, it's one of these mushroom things. Hold on. Sleep, scan, and silence. No. Away with you, buddy. I'm sorry. I need cures. Not those things. Boring. And that's 1 AP. Figures. We need some tougher enemies for this. So, back to farming on Grendels it is. I think this spot still counts, right? Yep. Ah, there we go. Grendels or snakes, you're both welcome. I just want you for your AP. And I mean, if the venom is gonna be useful for anything, maybe it's gonna be for modding. So, I'll take it. Is it just me, or has Squall gotten a bit weaker? Maybe it's because I've been leveling up and enemies get more defense value. Because Squall used to be able to do more than 1,000 even with crits, but now it just like is somewhere below 1,000. So I feel like my strength is being counteracted by something. But the Lionheart should be making a difference to that side of things. I suppose. Damage, but doesn't matter too much. It ain't damage that I cannot handle. Well, yes, I understand that too, but don't worry, we're working on that right now. We just need AP, and we don't want to get them from paltry enemies. Wait. Have I ever checked Grendels for magic? Honestly? I just thought about it. I don't think I ever checked a single time what magic Grendels have. And you know what? I think it's about time. Didn't learn anything new yet. T-Mag, Doom, Ammo, Mag, Mog. Okay. Let's try this again. And also the snakes. I don't think I checked them either. If I can find another snake, I want to see their spells. Because now, I'm curious. Very curious. Hey, come on, don't you get advantage on me? Hey, that's rude. That's rude. Ah. Oh well. Let's see what you got. Doubles! Actually doubles? What? Oh my god, this is the thing I've been looking for forever, ever since the boss. Oh yes, okay Grendel, you're gonna be farmed. Real hard. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We will make it, we will make it. We will fight over this. But the doubles must be taken. Besides, doubles at maximum could actually be decent junctions too. Oh, why did I not do this earlier? I'm such an idiot. I'm actually such an idiot. Like, I know about... Like, I forget about draw for the, like, first hour or two of playing this game whenever I start back to streaming. And then I realized afterwards that all the things I could have missed. And this is one of them. Ah, doubles out of all things. Man, not knowing anything is really like, you know, it is a curse. I need to like make it a habit to check draw every single time I find anything new. And besides, because they do have some deviation sometimes, even within the same enemies, even more reason for me to like pay attention to that. Do not miss these wonderful spells. Ever. And that reminds me, I still didn't junction the Blizzaga. And I know these guys are like junctioning some sort of like of the second tier spells. So I know it's gonna be an upgrade. I should do something about that. Okay, I think Renoa just filled up their doubles, because they only got 3. Yep. Blizzaras and Firas could use some more stocking. We'll do just that. 1 Blizzy. 8 doubles. At least doubles don't have high requirements. And actually, no, the doubles were not from the spider. It was from the boss that was at the top. The demon boss we fought at the top of the communication tower. I remember now. So, even more reason, this has been such a long time since I last had doubles, like found discovered in this game. I will not pass on this opportunity to get some more. If I had this for Adamantoises, that would have been way easier, because I would have used like doubles by default, because I knew that I wouldn't run out of them. Well, some mistakes cannot be undone. So that being said, I can make this way easier by just using spells instead with like Zell and Renoa, but I don't think that's necessary. Because on top of double, we also do need the spells themselves. Although he does keep Fire and Blizzara. You know what? I'm gonna see this. Let's do double on ourselves. Go, go, me, go! Good doggy. Oh, and also, has Renoa learned every single spell for the dog? Because I haven't checked into the skill log in a while, honestly. I've been a little bit bad about that. Alright, everyone's now full on the spells. That should no longer be an issue. But yeah, let's double, let's say... Fira. Yeah, Fira. I mean, it's not that much damage, but it's way better than Renoa doing just single target attacks. Like, auto attacks. That's just, you know, way better. But I don't think I'll do any more. I think Squall can finish this off now. Perhaps. At least you're very close. Maybe I should do some healing, honestly. Magic double cure 1 on you guys both. After that, I think we should be able to finish up this Grendel. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we have 2 spells to check out now. Double and Blizzaga. Let's see if they are gonna be any worth to our junctioning spells. Let's see. First of all, let's do healing before I forget. There we go, that's better. But junctioning. Zell, you're using Blizzara as a way to increase your hit rate right now. So obviously, the best choice would be to replace it with Blizzaga, assuming none of these other spells are gonna be beaten by that. way more health? Strength is only a bit lower than Demi. Only slightly worse magic than stop. Yeah, 3% hit chance bonus, but 600 HP. I mean, we don't need that much right now. I think I'll take the hit chance instead. That's insane. Okay, well, that's something. Okay, cool. What about then the rest? Squall. Let's check your magic as well. Well, I could do again HP. So Demi and Stop were not beaten in these regards. Zombie would be beaten. But also... Elemental. 100% Elemental. Even with Blizzaga. Alright. Well... I guess I'll just get the HP then. I got nothing else. I'll get another 600. Yeah. 3k HP Squall. That's crazy. And Rinoa... I don't think there's anything I can do for you, to be honest. Aside from maybe more HP again, but... I do have defenses. But do I want to do it with Blizzaga? I would become like something that would like absorb Blizzaga with this spell. But then again, I don't know any enemies that would use Blizzaga right now, so I think I'll just take the HP. But if I ever do find myself an enemy that does seem to use Blizzard magic a lot, I think I could use that. Also, so that was Blizzaga. What about this doubles? Doubles are actually not that far on magic bonus. Very poor defense bonus. Poor health bonus. So I feel like that was like, would have been a very good early stage magic bonus, but right now it doesn't really serve the purpose. But that's alright. Blizzaga's... Choose 6 less strength is good. Wait, hold on, the doubles. Doubles. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, way worse. Okay, so doubles will not work as a junction for now, but... Actually, hold on. Zell? For hit rates? Would it be okay for hit rates? Oh my god, it's so good for hit rate right now. It's actually so damn good for hit rate. Ooh. What about spirits? Ah, that sucks. But hit rate. Freaking yes. Hit rate. Now Zell is gonna be like the Flash. They will not miss a single thing. Wow. Okay, so that's where double specializes at. I'm happy to receive that. Alright, so how much AP was that? I think that was 6. I'm already at 17, so... Okay, 30 more. That will be fine. Wait, I just saved. I'm crazy. Alright, so... 1 or 2 Grendels or some snakes. Whichever is fine. As long as we get to put this matter to the rest. Ah, hey Grendel. Too bad I cannot stop you from doing that. That is really painful. Drawing. Fire Blitz are a double. Okay, nothing to grab here. We have already everything we could ever ask for. And I guess for the time being, I'll just bring you the courtesy of just taking you down physically, manually, getting your ass kicked. And I mean, judging from the fact that this thing has about 4k HP, I think 3 runs of attack should do it. Until this guy's down. And considering it's like 4k HP, that's not too bad. Thank God to all the demi farming that I did. Squall is really kicking ass now. Like, if I had not done what I did with Laguna earlier, this Grendel farming would have been like 5 times harder. Not to mention the Adamantoise. That would have been a pain in the ass. So, with all regard, I put a lot of time into this, but it was all worth it. I love drawing spells. New ones especially. They just constantly give me some newfound power. And make me appreciate what I have. Talking about powers, I mean... Water is on the same level as... Well... Actually, wasn't it... Water had the same absorb ability that Blizzaga had. Fury Fragment? Okay. But hold on. Did I actually... Is water actually like in par with Blizzaga? And if that's the case... Can it actually be junctioned into anything? Because I didn't try that yet. Water is bad for health. Not so good for strength. Nah, 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 and nah. Okay, so that's 63 stacks. So it's not the maximum, but it's pretty close to that already. I would say that it reflects well enough about the spell's power. Yeah, it doesn't really work for anything at the moment. Oh. Oh, I see why Squall is amazing with blind effect. They got 255% hit rate, which I guess means absolute hit rate. That's interesting. So that's what the guy never misses. Huh. Cool stuff. Right, for Shell. I mean, I guess since I have an extra spell slot here, I think I should put at least something in here. Like, let's say... You know what, let's put Aero in there. I think I've seen quite a bit of wind lately. Assuming they're wind aspected, but because all of the attacks we're looking at seem like vortexes, I'm assuming Aero would make a pretty good elemental defense. So let's try that. Okay, so now I need 7 more AP, I believe, because I just got 6. Ifrit needed 13 before, so 13 minus 6 equals 7. We just still got 1 Grendel, so we're gonna be in this very awkward position where we're only gonna be missing 1 AP. But it's okay. We'll get the job done. One or 2 more Grendels, that's fine. We could use the materials anyway, most likely. Or maybe just to like avoid like over leveling, maybe I should just get my last AP from like regular enemies and not just like farm more Grendels. I mean, we got all that we wanted, so I mean, what's the point? There's nothing else I really want from these guys. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Wait, a new spell? Wait a minute. Firaga? Now? Oh no. Okay, this is bad. I was about to heal with Renoa, but Squall just had to die right before. So plan B, we need to do some Phoenix Downs. Alright, so we need to like last through this fight then. Because I want to get the Firagas here. Let's heal up Zell for now. I think Squall's gonna get enough HP from Phoenix Down. Yeah, that's alright. I might even wanna do double with Renoa to reduce downtime. Actually no, Greggles. I already got my Dragon Fangs. The thing is, I just needed some AP to get myself armor refining, because I think I already got all the ingredients for Lionheart. The thing is, I just need to get the AP, and now I just came across the fact that this guy actually has Firaga on them. So I really want to get the chance to get it myself. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Combine that with Cure from Renoa, and now I think everyone should be fine. Damn, that was 2 Phoenix Downs, but now we should be okay. No risks. Alright. So let's get back to our task at hand. I'd really like to use stops, but because I don't have any certainty when I'll get some more, I don't think I'll do that. But let's go with our actual plan here. So double up Renoa. Let's do double curing. One on Squall, one on Zell. And let's get back to drawing Firagas here. And I do want to grab the new double back with Zell, because obviously, because Zell is sanctioning that, we don't want to lose a single stack. Our hit rate is precious. Firaga pulling, it seems to be pretty okay. No big troubles. But I mean, I guess we got Blizzagas before, so that... You got Blizzagas too? Oh man, you are making this way too inviting right now. Grendel, I'm supposed to hate you right now, but I actually want to kiss you. I don't care if you're gonna slice me back, but I just want to give you a good old smooch on the head. This is just... I couldn't have asked for anything better from you guys. You are just absolutely wonderful. Now, I bet there's some wiki out there for Final Fantasy VII, I mean Final Fantasy VIII, where every single enemy's potential magic is shown in like a list. And if you really want a certain spell, you can just farm it until you find this right, until you find the right spell and the right enemy. But, well, since I'm like on the complete blind here, I gotta say, these moments are very precious. When you just happen to come across that one spell that you've been thinking about, and it's right on your doorstep. The one thing I'll have to recover is Cures, but that can be a bit later. And you know what? I'm actually pretty happy with putting Rinoa on healing duty, because Rinoa has the best scaling when it comes to magic anyway. That means that as long as, I mean, Rinoa is, you know, because they're gonna be like getting ahead anyway, then might as well use the downtime to, or like balance things out by having them heal in between. Also, does Squall take more damage? Is that because I got more max HP now? I need to check that carefully next time. Let's see. Nah, they still take about 300. I'm just getting a little bit nervous, I suppose. Zell, I wish your magic stat was a bit better. I need to get Zell one of those magic amplifications. Absolutely. Because, I mean, I like for my team to be able to, like, do this as balanced as possible. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, Zell has magic junctioned. I just think it's because it's, like, base magic that is so weak to begin with. It's making it pretty hard for him to get anything. I mean, okay, that's fair, that's fair. But, I mean, even if there was something like that, I don't really care about that, honestly. I'm here to discover things, and that's, you know, a lot more fun than just, like, following a wiki. Like, maybe that's, like, a completely, like, you know, personal opinion, but... You know, I've never really been, like, much of a wiki hunter. I mean, I can find the information if I want to, but do I want to find the information? Is it that fun when all the secrets are, like, you know, taken away from you? And it's all just, like, laid bare out to you? Without even doing any sort of, like, research yourself, trying out different things? Did you ever, like, go out of your way to, like, try a couple opera combinations? Or making some discoveries, exploration? I think, like, the journey makes part of the experience. And the fact that if I took away my journey by just not trying, like, to spare a second to just, like, you know, try to think on my own and just, like, find out all the information immediately without any doubt, then, you know, I don't think it would be as fun, honestly. But, of course, I know that not everybody's gonna agree with that, and that's okay. Everyone is free to, like, play the game on their own way, but that's just how I do my things. I should be pretty close to being done with the Firaga farming, to be honest. At least with Zell and Squall and Rinoa. Although Rinoa's been really stuck healing lately. So maybe not. Yeah, I mean, this guy goes super fast. Not really getting much chances aside from healing, to be honest. I think I might actually be underwhelmed a bit with Rinoa. I mean, we are making progress, but sadly not with Rinoa. I wish that was the case, though. Alright, I could do one. Okay, Squall is done with those. Blizzagas are done. Doubles are done. I guess we'll get a killing then. Damn, Squall, you're always so much ahead on everything at this point. That's 3 hits, I think, so 1 or 2 more hits should probably kill the Grendel. I'm not sure if I did a hit before, which is why I'm questioning it, but we are pretty close to finishing it off. So as usual, I think what I'm gonna do here is that any leftover spells I got, I'm just gonna like impart to Zell from Squall and Rinoa. So that Zell doesn't have to grind as much. And as a result, maybe we can find something that's gonna boost Zell's magic just a bit more. Or perhaps like some of the junctions that Zell has right now could perhaps increase his magic affinity to begin with. Like some passive ability bonus. Okay, now we need just 1 more AP, but let me see this. So, first of all, do we have any abilities? Spirit bonus. Well, that's something, I guess, but not exactly what we needed. Because, I mean, you guys look at this. We got the same spell stop on every single person. Zell has 46, Squall has 53, and Rinoa has 75. It's a pretty big difference. And even then, like, with just the 7 extra magic that Squall has, he's having a much better time with everything at this point. Dark Side is expend HP to attack. No. Don't prefer that. So, let me now do the magic exchanges here. So, Squall, exchange, magic. Let's take the Blizzagas. Actually, no, Firagas. Because any spell will do. Give all. There we go. What about... Rinoa. Oh, you almost had them all. Yeah, just go and take them. Just take them. What about Blizzagas? You're maxed out. Your Blizzagas, you're just missing 1. Just give it back to me, actually. Just give it back. Because, I mean, honestly. The thing is, because I'm junctioning it, and Zell isn't, I'll just take that. It's just 1, but still, junction is junction. Now, we got full Firaga. I think that could amount to something. What about Demi? HP would be better. No doubt. Strength is slightly bit worse. Stop is on the equal standing as Firaga. Can then Stop do something else? Something better. Health is the same. Strength is way worse. No protect. No dispel. I mean, no spirit and such. Well, I mean, I prefer to keep my Fira for something else than a Firaga, so I'll just give it a stop back to the magic bonus. Instead, Firaga would be maybe HP. Or the attack itself. HP. I think that's okay. Or elemental defense. Nah, we can use like water or something for that instead. I'll do Blizzaga, why not? We got nothing better to do with it anyway. Alright, so... What about Rinoa? Is the Firaga gonna do you anything different? Maybe better health bonus? Nah, it's the same. I mean, as far as I understand, like, all the 3 spell types are identical when it comes to power with all of these, but, you know, maybe there are gonna be some mini changes that I'm not really sure about, so... I just want to double check things. Right, so, again, Ifrit is missing only 1 AP. Yep. After that, we can go for Lionheart. So, let's just get the hell out of here. I think we got enough for now in terms of spells. And in terms of resources. So, let's go kill some random-ass little trash mob that we find along the way. And make our way to Dolet. I know I could go for the Galbadia Garden, but there is a chance that I might need the Lionheart already when I get to the garden. Maybe there's gonna be some retaliation that I'm not aware of, and I want to be prepared for it. Wait, you got a new spell? What is this? Tornado! Hey! Is that a better arrow? Dude, I'm not gonna pass on that. God damn it, why is it always like this that I find something new to get every single time? Dude. Okay, so this other one was the useless one, right? Yeah, we don't need the one on the right, so let's cut them apart. And let's start drawing up some tornadoes. Because if this is really gonna be like a better version of arrow, this could be worth something. So back to drawing spells for another 5 minutes. It's already been 2 hours? Oh, man. You just can't do this to me. I mean, I know it's my own fault for having only 4 hours on a stream, but dude, I'm having so much fun, and just like this, like, I haven't even done a single story bit yet. I've just been doing magic and item farming, and boom, 2 hours like that. Oh, and it only felt like 30 minutes. Wow. I'm really an incorrigible fool when it comes to gaming. I just, you know, I just cannot be stopped. I could be spending a whole day in front of this screen and not even notice a thing. Well, I hope at least you two have been able to make some meaningful progress. I'm not meaning to say that I haven't made any progress, but I feel like I could have done a bit better, honestly. With all the things that I managed to do today. Also, wait, this thing has Bliss Saga in it too? This thing? Dude, this bird was actually checked. Wow. You know, I'm never missing a chance to check out draws anymore. Never. I keep being surprised over and over again. Also, did I say that correct? Is Reno actually using Arrow as one of the junctions? Or was it Zell? Right, I think I actually put just up like Arrow as a junction for air defense. So maybe it's a good opportunity for us to like turn Tornado into that. Arrows maxed. Okay, a Squall is filled up. The Sagas are done. We're missing arrows with Renoa. I guess I grab that. Zell is fine on all fronts except tornadoes. Now we just need more Firagas for Squall, but at least Squall doesn't need them badly, because they're not junctioning it. I see we're on doing the exact same thing then. I mean, of course, like, we're not doing the exact same thing, but we are also both farming our different things, not exactly progressing the story. But it's a lot of fun. This game has a lot of different things to farm. I really like the depth to it. You either get spells for junctioning or for using. You get items for crafting. It's, you know, I love the kind of like diversity that this game is already having. Like, Final Fantasy has gone so far ever since 4, and it only keeps improving. And I feel really bad about the fact that I'm like, really like just... I don't have enough time for this. To like fully just submerge. It's crazy. And I thought 4 hours would be sufficient. Wow. Well, I mean... it is what it is. At least we have Saturdays for 6 hours. Do you want to risk Squall's health any further? Yeah, I will. I think we'll be fine. Also, I've still struggled to find anyone having cure. We need to really do something about Squall's cures. I think we already are down to like 40 cures. If we run out, then that's gonna be pretty bad. Migo! My bro! You just recovered Rinoa like an absolute Chad. Thanks, Migo. You're the best dog a man could ever ask for. A man's best friend. Squall is gonna be able to go through like one more hit and that's it. I'm really hoping on the bet that Squall isn't gonna get hit anymore. Nope. They really just want to chop Squall. Fine. I guess I'll heal then. You forced my hand, so be it. That'll last for a while. But Rinoa's healing is definitely way better. I should start using Rinoa for that, honestly. Like, Squall does like 650-ish. Rinoa does 800. It's a waste not to do that. Okay, tornadoes are done. Rinoa can move on. What about Zell? Still needs 8 tornadoes. Did you cap out or did you just have bad luck? You just had bad luck, I see. Well, I guess Rinoa could work on some cures here. That being said, these two guys are getting rammed down like crazy. I'm not sure what's up with Final Fantasy VIII's AI, but it certainly does seem to recognize that enemies have low HP and they will go and devour them if they can. Ah, there we go. And Squall's just this close about from getting munched down. But I won't worry about that too much. Wait, is that it? Are we done? Because Squall's done. At least. Zell just pulled 6. I feel like they could have just been unlucky, but I feel like that might actually be it too. And yes, I healed the bird by accident. So be it. Zell, tornado. No, it just got unlucky. Come on, man. Just a small little push. 2 tornadoes. I think that's it. I think that's it. There's no way he got that unlucky. There's no way. Oh, you actually got that unlucky? How much do I gotta do it with you then, Zell? How much do you have? Alright, let's do a small status checkup. Oh, he's still at 66. He still needs quite a few draws then. Okay, that's 31. I just don't know when I'll find another tornado, so I think I'll just take this chance and just wait this out. $30. You just pulled 1? I wish I could do something about the health view with that. $28. Dude, there's no way you'd be going around with those small numbers this whole time. You would be way lower than this. Come on, Stel, you got this, man. I know you're a bit daft, but you got this. There we go. 21. So he does get these lucky breaks with like 7 pulls. But it isn't often. Well, at least it isn't as bad as Demi's were. Thank God. $18. Almost there. $17. Zell, you have over 40 magic. At least give me some credit, man. Come on. Double 9s. Double 9s. 9 and 8. Okay, we're down to 10. So at least 2 more pulls. 8. Come on, Zell. You got this, man. Don't drag this any further. I believe in you. One last push. Come on, man. Show me what you got. Tough boy. Ah, you're missing one more? That's okay, though. That 7 was good. That 7 was really good. Alright, so finishing touch. 1 tornado. And that's it. Let's finish this off then. And let's see what this can junction. After I do my ammo refining, that is. There we go. Little birdie has fallen down from the skies. Oh, that feels so good. So many good things. Sheer feathers. 6 AP. T-Mag RF. Ammo RF. Well, let me actually check both abilities now, so... Let's learn... Mid-level magic from other magic. Interesting. I actually want to learn that. You sound like a pretty good alchemist. F-Mag, RF, or... I'm just gonna go back for Elemental Defense Junction. Yeah. Mag 40%, almost there. Mogging is still gonna take a while. Right. Oh, welcome back, Migo. I just finished up getting myself the ammo refining, so you're gonna be here just in time for me to turn my cards into whatever they are. But then again... Ah, here we go. Ammo refining... Wait, hold on. Was it card modding? So I need 20... I need 20 L-Noils. Turn these into... 2 energy crystals. Is that it? I think so. Yeah, so I make these into the items, and then I refine those into ammo. Oh, that sounds really tasty. I like my salad. I like my, like, cheeses, so feta just like sounds... nice. Feta and salmon. Thank you. So now we just refine those into ammo. 10 pulse ammo. So we make 20 pulse ammo. And that's it. Adamantine. 20 pulse ammo. And 4 dragon fangs. And something else maybe, but I don't know. Let's go see. Are we gonna get our Lionheart with this? Back to Dolet. Exactly. Oh! New spell? New spell? New spell? Oh! Oh! Woo! Miko Strike is ready. We have learned everything our little buddy can learn. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Do we got anything new? Pet Pals Volume 4? That was Miko Reverse. We already have that, I think. I mean, I only got as far as Pet Pals 4, so, I mean... Nothing new, right? Yeah, so... Migo's done for now. Don't worry, Migo, though. Even though I may not have any more tricks for you, that doesn't mean you won't be able to learn any. Once I know what to teach you, you will learn some new things. You are, after all, an eternal student in my hands. Oh, I see. But, I mean, still, you cannot just, like, make 0.2 energy crystals and make only 2 pulse ammo from that. Would be nice to just need 12 L-Noils, but it is what it is. But anyway, so the chunk store. Down the road a couple times and we'll get there. Oh, wait, hold on. Silence. Give that to Zell. Thank you. Disc 1 Lionheart. Here I come. There it is. Wow. Straight up 26 strength. And just 2,000? Nice. I really want to see this in combat now. And also, I love how it's actually called Lionheart. As in, I was like holding an actual, like, you know, Mufasa's heart after they got killed at this point. But, you know, I mean, let's just say that Square Enix has never really been the best in translations early production, so let's just say that maybe the Lion Heart is kind of a little misspelling. Limit Break? Ah, dude, I guess I gotta go play with some Grendels again. Well, sure. We'll give it a shot. What we now are missing, we just need to get another Elnol to finish up my card collection. First of all, let's see what this thing looks like. Oh, we got the snake in here! Hey! Oh, it's like an actual... It kind of like looks like one of those pulse blades or laser blades in like Halo. Or Halo. Kind of. Not like two-pronged, but the kind of like similar color scheme. 1800? Oh yeah, that's a massive improvement. Massive improvement. Come on. Give Squall some bonking. New spell? New spell? Hey, this is a perfect time to grind then. And to see the limit break. Cura! Cura! Oh my god, we actually found the second tier healing spell, finally! I've been waiting for this for so long. I'm not gonna leave this fight. This fight, I will fight for this forever. I will fight in this fight forever. Dude, I have to. Curas. Rather than stacking up on cures, let's take the Curas instead. Wonderful. Yes, glowing sword. It's looking real good. I wasn't exactly expecting something like this. I was expecting like something more of a... How should I put it? Maybe like some lion's mane kind of thing on the hilt or something, because it was called Lionheart. But this has nothing to do with like anything animalistic. It's just a glowing laser blade of some sort, or maybe like some very strong glass blade. I don't know. Crystal blade. Actually, crystal blade would make sense because we just use energy crystals to make the ammo. So I think that could be it. Wow, does Zell really get that powerful? I'm looking forward to seeing that myself. I mean, cures are great, but should I like still stock up on regular cures after this, if I get the chance? Because, yeah, I mean... having 200 spells would be nice. And I mean, to be honest, I think at some point I will be dropping off the first tier spells. They're becoming pretty useless to me right now. Now that I've been coming across like first and second tier magical spells, I mean, what am I gonna do with like Fundaras and Funders, for example? I know I'm junctioning some Gas, but I still have some spare that I don't junction. They are in very limited use. Yeah, I gotta say, honestly, Migo, the limit break system in this game is a little bit wonky. Like, even though you're low HP, you sometimes get it and sometimes don't. I guess there is some sort of like an internal chance tied to it, but I just don't know about that. Yeah, let's get my Feros back. Alright, because I used the 2 Feros against a Grendel, I remember now. Never grabbed them back though, so that fixed that. Okay, I gotta be honest, guys. I really want to see how powerful this new heal is. With Rinoa. Okay, so for reference... Before, we were able to do about 800 healing with Rinoa, with Cure. But let's put Zell as a target here. Let's see how much healing he's gonna get from this. 2,500? That's triple the power. What? That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. That's full heal even with my insane HP bonuses. Wow. Okay, we're not gonna go back to Cure. I mean, okay, we might take some Cures because we don't need Cure for every single little wound we get. But wow. That's insane. Oh. Okay, Curas are definitely worth it. And we won't need Curaga anytime soon. Okay, Squall is low HP. I think we might get a chance to use my limit break now. Let's see. Not quite yet. I guess I'll wait. Actually, wait. Well, I have to draw. Cast. Let's put it on Reno, I guess. Are you telling me that there's gonna be a way to, like, actually, like, do some sort of self-healing? Let's say in the form of, like, some life-stealing of some sorts? Because if that's the case, then that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Come on. Get Squall down a bit. I mean, that's true, that's true. But I mean, I wasn't exactly comfortable with that before because my HP was too low to actually, like, maintain any sort of, like, comfortable HP level despite, like, being damaged. But now, we're getting to this point where, yes, we actually can, like, maybe, like, go through battles without even, like, needing any healing and staying at low HP. It's pretty cool how we can have so much HP this early on and it's gonna make a very big difference. And especially allows us to maintain limit break. There we go, there we go. Renzoku Ken. Let's try. Ah, I missed it. But 2,000 damage per hit? If I did all the 8 hits or so, and then I did the finisher, dude, that would do insane damage. That's gonna be a boss killer. That's gonna kill freaking bosses. Wow, okay, that's... Okay, Squall. Okay, Squall. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Look, I know Sid was pretty proud of you for becoming the Gunblade Master for a while in the academy, but damn, dude. I don't think this was exactly the scopes of the Master Sid himself. Yeah, skill issue, I know that. I'm still not used to the timing there, so... I just need to fully internalize it. And maybe, like, pay more attention to the actual bar, because honestly, I'm going more with the rhythm at this point. Then again, if I stay at this HP, I might get another chance. You got Cures as well? Cures and Cures? Dude, you're insane. You're insane. This game is actually giving me so much goodies right now. I can't believe it. Well, I mean, I won't say no. Although I will let me break you as soon as I can, though, so be ready for that. Damn. Is this keep turning like the same as like pressing oh. Yeah, that does work. That does work. Okay, I thought like as long as I had the turn ready, that doesn't change, but I guess I was wrong about that. That was only my assumption. There we go. I think I may have missed that one because I know there's a finisher there. So let's just keep going at it. I want to see the finisher properly. And besides, we could do the practice with like using this LB. And these are low-level enemies, so the XP gains we're gonna get from this are very minimal, so... Let's see what we can do. Ah! Birdies. Actually, this might be a bit bad, because honestly... I will not survive 2 attacks from these guys. So let me heal just a little bit here. Cell's Cure is weak enough for me to stay in the low HP ratio. These guys don't have anything cool. Alright. There we go. First target. Let's train this. I missed it again. I guess I was a bit too early on that. So, is it gonna be at, like... What? For some reason... What? It went through? It didn't register my first attack, so I was like wondering about that, but... Wait, what is going on right now? That's one heavy fucking blade, Squall. Holy crap. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so... Are you telling me that it's not based on how many combos you get, but there's just a random chance for a finisher on top, regardless of how many actual triggers you get in? Okay, how many different LBs are there? Are there like 3 different levels then? The one you do poorly, the one you do decently, and the one you do like perfectly? And if you like get the lucky trigger there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna work on it. It's still pretty good practice regardless. Let me see if I can draw anything. Cures, yes. I mean, I need cures anyway, so might as well go at it. 4 LBs. I see. And I think the amount of like nods that appear are based on the amount of like triggers that you get through. Like the amount of triggers you get to be based on like how many you do in succession, I assume. That was flawless. Faded circle. I mean, that seems a bit more on the like the basic side. Maybe that's the level 1. I think that's a level 1. That was flawless. So I guess I never messed it up. It's just that there's really just only 4 buttons you can press there. I mean, flawless means that you didn't miss a single one, right? Or is it like some hidden mechanic behind this whole, like, you know, LB system for Squall? Cute. Very cute. Well, straight up. Let's try this. Oh, we got 5. Ah, no follow-up. But I mean, still, like, 2000 damage per hit is pretty crazy. I do just 10k with the flashes, and if I do happen to get the bonus, that's just, you know, more salt than the wound. Cool stuff, Squall. 25% chance? Okay, so it will always choose, like, no matter how well I do on the limit break, it's gonna go between one of the 4. And even then, like, the limit break has a 25% chance. So in the end, if the limit break has 25% chance, and then, like, the actual, like, the choice is, like, 1 in 4, then that's gonna only be, like, 6.25% chance for me to actually see it. So, it depends. Good job, Migo. Five hits. Didn't go through. Well, I think that's enough answer to me. Ah, I missed it. Let's try again. What else can the Lionheart do? Blasting zone again? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, just do it, Squall. Just destroy them like they deserve to get destroyed. Ah, I see. So my hits are based on the actual progress in the game, basically. So I might not even get a chance to see the level 3 and 4 here because my crisis level is nowhere at the minute. So maybe I shouldn't be looking for the limit break 3 or 4 yet. Should I just be content with these first 2? Because I mean, these are pretty good looking too, honestly. Okay, so it only affects the finisher, like, you know, likelihood. So, it's like just that, in general, just getting a limit break, it increases if you get more hits in, and the amount of hits increases by crisis level, and then there's, like, if you do get a finisher, it's like 1 in 4 chance of, like, getting one of those, like every one of the limit breaks has an equal chance, so it's gonna be, if there's 4 levels, it's gonna be, like, 25% chance for each. I see. Yeah. Interesting. So the crisis level isn't actually like an actual progression in this game, it's about the fight. But how do you know the crisis level thing? Or is it like something that's only like, you know, something like that's how it's called by players in some way? Because I haven't seen crisis level anywhere yet. So if it's only like a player term, then I can understand that, but aside from that, wouldn't make any sense. Let's take Ice Magic Refining, I guess. Why not? It's pretty easy to get. So you haven't ever seen the crisis level itself either. So I guess it really must really just be like a player term thing. Pretty interesting though. I never even thought about like dragging on a fight could actually have some effect to it. Well, let's keep going until at least say level 3. I'm not sure about the level 4, but at least level 3 would be pretty nice. I missed. I missed a lot. There was 7 triggers in there though. That could have been a very good chance. I guess at some point I just went a bit too early. Yeah, I mean, I understood what you meant by the crisis level concept because of like low HP and dragging on dead party members. But the thing is, because it isn't shown anywhere in the game, that's like the thing that really like, you know, escaped my mind here. Like, that's pretty interesting. I see. Squall got slowed down. That's not good. Alright, first Rensokuken. 4 hits and Rough Divide. That's the AoE, wasn't it? No, that's... Oh, that's a level 3, I think. I thought that was the level 1, but no. That's the level 3. That does a bit more damage. Ooh. Neato. Need a bit more healing here. Oh, that was the level 1. So is there like the spinny one level 3 because it does AoE damage? Okay, so I have seen the first 3 levels, so I think I missed the 4 so far. Oh, I recall that... Hold on. Yeah, because Migo called it the level 2 LB, so that's why I got a bit confused. But if that like big ass sword is actually level 3 then I can understand that we haven't seen the best one yet. Alright then, alright then. Fair enough. Yeah, but then again, I think it's better it's this way around, because if I had, like, seen the level 4 right away, I wouldn't have any build-up to it. Like, I would just, like, think, oh, well, the other one's gonna suck now. So, now that I've seen the other ones, and I know how good they are, just, like, wondering what the 4th one is, I think this is, like, the climax I'm looking for. It couldn't have gone any better, in my opinion. But maybe I'm just crazy, wanting to explore a lot of things at once. So that level 1 was 3k damage. Ah, no finisher. But okay, so Circle is 2. So the one I just saw was level 1, Circle was level 2, then the other one was level 3, the big ass sword in the sky. How much worse can I go with level 4? How much worse can it go? A literal freaking planet-sized sword that could probably cut the planet in half. And that isn't level 4. Like, I cannot even fathom what could be worse than this. A literal fucking nuke exploding the entire planet? I don't know. A freaking moon crashing down to the enemy or something? 5 triggers? Ah. Nothing. What a way to rip on Cloud, dude. But I mean, I gotta say, the abilities do seem like to feel a lot more otherworldly compared to Cloud. Cloud had great abilities, but this is something else. Before, like, Cloud was just, like, cutting a lot of times, but here Squall is literally just, like, defying the gravities of law. Like, you know, well, defying any sort of, like, you know, laws of physics and gravity. So, you know... Yes, Ivysaur. And I've done it many times before, because I'm just trying to find out what the strongest one is. I've seen the 3 first finishers that come in, but I haven't seen the 4th one yet. And that's the one people really want me to see here, so... I'm trying. Nope. And I keep... Like, I've been doing this a lot already, Ivy. I've just been having lots of fun with this, learning what Squall can do. But man, he is powerful. I mean, he was powerful already, but now we're like crossing 2k pretty easily. And with the Renzokuken, just casual 10k damage. Like, even without the finisher, any enemy will come across now, it's just gonna get insta-destroyed. Lionheart! Oh my god, that's insane. That must have been like 100,000 damage. Dude, nothing is gonna survive that. Nothing. And I repeat, nothing. And they actually already hit the damage cap. There was quadruple 9s in there. That means we already are freaking crossing the line. And we're on disc 1. The fuck, dude? Dude, this is unacceptable, man. This is unacceptable. Wow. Like, dude, the finishers, like 1, 2, 3 are just nothing compared to that one. I mean, figures. And I mean, considering, like, only on, like, the current parameters I have, if I got even just a little bit stronger, I feel like I could guarantee, like, quadruple 9s every single time at this point. Oh. These guys. Do I have any new spells I still need to learn from you guys? I need to double check this fact. Hold on. Draw. Zombie float silence. Blizzard, arrows, cannon float, and... Dispels! You can actually get more dispels? Oh hell yeah, these guys are actually goated. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes! Yes! We get to nuke these things! Well, that's neato. Actually, the AoE, we could not have asked for any better time for that. Because I think that's gonna... Nice. Oh, that's lovely. Thanks, Squall. Thank you so much. You're just kicking ass. Big time. Anyway, so are we now good to go for Galbadia Square or Galbadia Garden? Because we've been intending to go there for like the past couple of streams, but we haven't gone there even a single time yet. But I'm assuming it's fine now. I'm assuming so. Wow. And you know what, guys? Actually, on that note, like, considering that if you want to keep a character always at low HP, I think the fact that Squall needed to be at low HP is exactly a good reason why we should still stick to normal Cure, because Cure would just, like, heal way too much, but Cure would be just enough to not push him off the edge, you know? You know what I mean? So, I think it's actually good that we still have Cures, and we just stocked up on those. I mean, I got new spells. Tornado is more magic power? What? What? More power? More than Demi? No. What is this? What is this spell? 4,000 HP? What? What? Dude, this is unacceptable. Dude, as if this wasn't, you know, powerful enough, dude. I can make Squall stronger. I can make Squall stronger. Loki. Are you for real right now? Are you actually for real? Oh my god. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. 142 strength if I wanted to do that. Am I strong enough? That's a good question, man. Even I don't know the answer to that question. Fucking almost 5k HP at this point. In Disc 1. Disc 1. Guys, you know what? I'm gonna go play with the Adamantoises for the fun, because I feel like at this point, well, I'll take an extra Adamantite for the 60% GF booster, but also just for general the fact that, you know, I feel like we need a proper adversary to really, like, you know, test Squall's might, because honestly, anything else, I don't think it's gonna satisfy me anymore. This is breaking laws of the universe, I swear. Do I need... I mean, 54 magic is pretty good already. We don't really have any other use for the stop spell. Wait, what about Demi? How did Demi do with this stuff? No, 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 no. No! This cannot be happening! This cannot be happening! No! Oh yeah, the strength bonus thing, I forgot about this. I mean, I can't, dude. I freaking can't, dude. This is way out of proportion. And better yet, let's put the Fundaga to be my element here. Where's my Fundaga? I have Fundagas, right? I should have Fundagas. Those are Fundaras. Wait, do you actually not have Fundagas yet? Have you actually not found any Fundagas in this game yet? I'm pretty sure we have. I'm pretty sure we have. Or did we really not? We actually haven't found Fundagas yet. Well, Fundar will do for now, but... Also... Yoink. Big yoink. Well, Rinoa having also 92 MP is not bad. Not gonna lie. It is pretty damn impressive. Why did we get Tornado this early in the game anyway? Like, seriously? I'm just speechless right now. And Zell, hold on, let me also give you that. I already gave you Tornado, right. I mean, what am I to say at this point? This is just out of proportions. Hey Squall, I know you can do Limit Break, but just for this moment, can we at least try like how much your base damage is? Because I'm kind of curious. I mean, I know, Timor, but I'm just saying that I'm surprised that you can get this strong in this early in the game without even really trying. I mean, okay, I have been trying, but like, you know, I don't know where to get all the best stuff right now. I'm not using card modding, just purely just from like trapping enemy spells, and we're at this point. I'm just lacking understanding right now. I mean, I know, but that's by farming, like, separately, like, before the Ifrits. But this is just, like, purely just from, like, trying to progress the game normally. And just, like, grabbing any spells you find. And here we are. It's insane. I mean, okay, like, think about this the other way. We played through all the Final Fantasies up until this point. In there, progressing has been pretty, like, balanced, progressive, like, very consistent. But in this one, we just get that one random thing that just, you know, happens to just, like, flip the fucking plate all over, and then we just flip it over again because we found another spell that just completely breaks boundaries. I'm just so surprised by how sporadic this game can be. And not in a bad way. This is actually super hilarious, but dude, this is very much beyond the point where I was expecting with, like, this amount of progression. We're, like, still in the pretty much at the beginning, and I'm this far with the spell gathering. Dude, what am I to say here? And we got more tornadoes, if we wanted to. Great. I'm just gonna Renzo, okay? I will, but honestly, I feel like after seeing so many, like, consistent, like, games over the Final Fantasy series so far, I gotta say, having this kind of power burst is actually kind of fun to see at the same time. I wouldn't say it's fair, and I feel like towards the end of the game, we're gonna have a struggle actually getting, like, any, like, meaningful progression compared to now. But, I mean, what can I say? At this point, that's pretty damn nice. That's pretty damn nice. It's a fun change of things, that's for sure. Now, hold on. We need just a teensy tiny bit of a curing here. Nice. Did you get any new GF abilities yet? Right, you did. You got GF HP, which we did not need. I mean, I got everything here. Magic bonus? Yes, I'll take that one. Also, does it mean that I can give Rinoa now another... No. Was it for Squall? Oh yeah, it was for Squall. Squall has the siren after all. Well, I mean, I know about that. I know about that, Timor, that they will scale with me. That's fine, that's fine. But I just really wanted to... see what they can do. And I feel like I had another purpose why I went for Elementoids here. I feel like it was because I wanted the reflect spells. Yeah, that was it. I wanted to get the reflect spells. So, if I could get those now in the meantime while I kill these things, that would be great. Blizzard shall protect. Ah, they're the same. Never mind then. Still against Elementoids, I can do 1k damage with a crit, which is also pretty impressive. So I can't really complain about that. And I know I could just, like, try to farm for the limit breaks. But also, like, getting used to, like, what Squall does normally also is something I need to get to. And I know these guys take less damage than usual. So these are not exactly the best coordination for how much damage Squall can do in a regular situation. But it's close enough for me to feel pretty damn good about it. White Wind? Oh, that won't help you one bit. What about the one shot coming from Squall? Does that satisfy you? Yep. I think that's gonna do it. Not quite. That was about 3,900. Oh, that did it. Okay, never mind, never mind. That was enough. So, yeah. I mean, considering how much struggles we had with these guys before, I gotta say, This is a very different experience. Yeah, I knew what you meant by that. Timur. I knew exactly what you meant by that. But the thing is that if the reflect is already here, I would be better off getting it now before it, like, you know, actually becomes relevant. Since I've already seen it, I feel like I should get it. Not sure there's gonna be a better way to farm this thing, but if I just get the one reflect enemy, I can now spam it easily. But these ones didn't have reflect, so... I mean, one thing I could do is run from enemies that don't have reflect, so I can avoid leveling up, to be fair. So I think I should do just that. Wait. Turtle shells teach GF's 20% HP bonus? That actually might be worth it, to be honest. Also, what to do with you? Elemental defense? Sure. Hold on, let me see my items. Yeah, vitality plus 20%. That would be good, actually. GFs. What are you guys doing? Yeah. So let me check the abilities here. I don't want to drop that. I don't want to drop that at all. There we go. Alright, so just to prevent farming, I'll still do the Adamantoise farming, but I will avoid Adamantoise that, you know, don't have reflect. So I'll like get less EXP. I'll kill the ones that have reflect, so maybe I'll get another Adamantite I can use for GFs, but... no promises. Actually, hold on. Blizzara sleep scan, Blizzara sleep scan, Blizzara sleep scan. Yep, nope. I'm done here. Adios! I got better things to do. At least that's what I want to believe. Also, another thing I was thinking. If you kill like 1 or 2 enemies and then you escape the fight, will you still get the XP from the enemies you killed? Or do you really have to finish the entire encounter for it? I mean, I could have discovered this myself, but... might as well ask for the question, so I don't have to try it myself. Especially now that Squall is like 36 already, I don't want to like overlevel it too much. Still the fishies. And I just want to like see also like beyond just the usability of reflects. I also want to see if they have any junction ability to them. I mean, I have reflex right now, but the amount I have is so small in quantity, it doesn't really like show their full potential. That's it. We got that Adamantoise. Let's see. Drawing. We got reflect. We got reflect. Okay. So the left one has reflect. Alright. So we killed the right one. I don't care about the sandstorm. We still got this. Not quite the kill, but we're getting close. To heal or not to heal? That is the question. Ah, there we go. Perfect. I think after this I will heal Squall a bit. Because I mean we don't need the ultimate so badly anymore. Or the limit break. And also because, well, we don't want them to be dying here, out of all things. Oh my god, I got the Lionheart again! Okay, that Adamantoise never had a life to begin with. Their days are numbered. That is like a 12 to 15 hitter. I didn't exactly manage to count all of them, but that is at least 10 hits. Thanks, can you not cure me, Zell? Cheers, buddy. Now let's get those reflects. This is what we've been trading for. And now that we got our amplified magic bonuses, I feel like even our friend Zell here is gonna have a decent chance of getting these. Yeah, 9 reflects. He's gonna do fine. I believe in him. Considering the difficulty of the spell, I don't feel like it's gonna have that much value in the long run. But we'll see. Wait, was that even... Oh, that was Squall getting 8 reflects. So even for Squall with 16 magic, I don't get all these guaranteed 9s. So okay, maybe the spell is at least somewhat decent. If anything else, it could be a very good defense bonus. We'll see. Okay, yeah, there we go. Zell got only 5. So this one can be a bit hard to get. So, conclusively, what I can say is that there is some potential. There is some potential. Not guaranteed, but if you just like get this done once and we don't have to come back to this again. We don't have to farm any more Advent toys. We will not risk getting Squall too overleveled here. Like, I am aware that this game is based on scaling, so even if I keep leveling up, I'm not gonna get any stronger. It's just that the earlier I get these spells, the better, because I don't know when I'm gonna need myself reflects. And who knows what good junctions this could have. So, rather than worry about, like, how much you're gonna overlevel the enemies, I think it's better to just, like, try to, like, be with the times. Like, as soon as a spell becomes available, I think I should go ahead and try to get them. So, I won't be, like, falling behind in that regard. Even if that meant some extra grinding. Of course, like, not grinding in the sense that you're gonna kill all the enemies, but go looking for that specific spell as soon as it appears. Okay, Squall's gonna need another heal here. Man, at this point, I gotta say I'm pretty happy that Zell is such a daft little boy. His lack of intelligence actually works for my healing spells. He actually makes for a very good support character in that sense. Your dumbness is only a favor to all of us. See? Still yellow. If I did that with Rinoa, we would not have a chance of keeping Squall under the white bar. Damn, if only this sandstorm animation wasn't so long though. That would be nice. Okay, but to be honest, I think Zell is the last person I should be healing with. Because Rinoa and Squall are gonna be the fastest with this. We're just gonna be stalling for Zell even more. So you know what? If we need any more healing, I'll leave it to Rinoa. We don't need Squall to be at yellows all the time. Or maybe even Squall can do healing himself. Oh, actually, I think Rinoa just finished. I think. Yep, Rinoa's done. So I'll leave the healing duty to her. Rinoa does almost 1000 healing with Cure alone. Okay, so Squall will go way beyond the yellows. But that's alright. I think it's about time anyway. Reflex are also done with Squall. I guess I could attack him then. So all we just need to do is get Zell in the maximum and then we're good. And then we'll see if I regret doing this farm in the first place or not. Okay, he's doing actually pretty good 9s here too. So I don't think it's gonna be that far behind. Maybe mostly because of all the queuing I had to do, but aside from that, I don't think Zell is gonna be that, you know, hard to catch up with this. If he's having this good hauls from each draw. Let's see. He has 86 reflects, so maybe 2 more casts and that's it. Close. We'll see about that. Wait, don't do that to Zell. Don't do that to Zell. Oh my god. Oh, that's the worst person you can do that for. I gotta do it. Use the spell. I'm sorry about that. At least I'm not junctioning it anymore. Actually, no. Asuna. I'm low on Asuna's too, to be honest. But I mean, I guess I gotta do it. I hope I'll find it from elsewhere, though, at some point. There we go. Alright, let's finish this off. And kill off this turtle. Yep, I think that's it. I think we were at 86, then 93, and now at 100. Right? Yeah. Alright. Melee time. And specifically melee, because sadly Squall doesn't have yellow HP anymore. Now we could change that. Should I? Yes, I do agree with that idea. Oh, whoopsie. Went for that Emenalus anyway, but maybe next turn I'll try to attack for Squall here. That's better. Okay, 1 more hit from something, and that's gonna be it. Oh, and Emenalus shell wore off. Can we also get rid of the protect? That would be very nice, thank you. But I don't think we're gonna see Squall's limit break on this fight anymore. Yeah, that's pretty low already. Yep, that wasn't intentional. Wasn't supposed to make Reno attack themselves. And I mean, I know they have blindness, but I can't bother using my item for it right now. I'm just gonna rest it out, I think. If I get lucky enough to hit Squall with this, I'll just go with it. But if I don't, then I'll just melee it down normally. Oh, Protect's gone. Perfect. Okay, so we can now finish this off pretty easily. Come on, Squall. There we go, 1k. I think 1 more hit should do it. Because I don't believe this Adamantoise would have much left anymore. Go, Migo! Good doggy. Although, gotta say, the damage is getting pretty underwhelming. I need to do something about my strength stats. I wish I'll get another GF for that very soon, so I can, like, get also Renoa boosted with that. You got White Wind? Okay, that's it. That's it. You gonna go full? I'm gonna make you lose it. Oh, every single bit of it. Because I will not tolerate going through another 2 minutes with this. There we go. Damn it. So you wanna play this game, huh? Then let's play. Now that you are exposed. You like that better, huh? Because I sure do. Your days are numbered. Little Franklin Turtle. That wasn't enough yet? Ah, because they got scaled most likely. That's fair. Oh, that was it. Yeah, that was it. Do we get that Adamantite? Oh my god, we got another one. Oh! Ooh! Vitality 60%? Vitality 60%. Who should I train that to? I mean, I think Squall could do with HP the most, so they'll have more room for the limit break. Or do we have any use for adamantine for something else later on? Some other crafting recipe? I mean, I was thinking of using it if there's nothing else I can do with it. I mean, we don't need another Lionheart, obviously, so why would I bother? I'm not gonna farm another 20 Elm Oils, so... obviously. Fire Magic, Elemental Defense, yeah, let's go with that. Siren and Ifrit are the ones that Squall is using. And also... actually, no. Zealous is in Diablos. I mean... Diablos can learn HP by default. Siren cannot. Ifrit... They learned that through the item, so by default, Ifrit cannot do that either. Some of the weapons need that. Okay, in that case, I'll just save it. I don't need it for, like, using that much. So, cool. I guess we got another extra copy for later. But anyway, let's get going, since we have been waiting for this visit to Galbadia long enough. So let's make the most use of this chance. You need to. Well... maybe there's gonna be another chance for me to, like, you know, find these later on. Maybe not just here. Well, I gotta think it has to be this moment's thing, right? Because I could farm them. Because I now got power for that. The question is it, like, worth it to farm it now? Cura. Yeah, for Rinoa. Regular cure for Zell here, and nothing for Squall. Well, I mean, I don't need it, but, you know... like I said, I'm exploratory. If you're gonna get another ultimate weapon with that, without question, then I won't say no to that. I mean, the drop chance is 20%, I suppose, considering it's an uncommon drop, but that's not too bad. Since we happen to be here already. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here. And not play around with the fishes too much. Blizzaga, Blizzaga, Blizzaga. Yeah, these guys don't change. At least not so far. Come on, let us go. Thank you. Really? Do I just, like... do I already have the resources, or do I just have to go farm something specific? Okay, so I have the adamantine. I have screws. What else do I have? Black holes, sheer feathers. Girl next door. Zombie powder. Cockatrice pinions. Fairy fragments. I don't know. Fish fins, dragon fins, water crystals? I see, okay. Well, I guess I'll just get the other adamantine then, for later use. I guess there isn't much, like, reason not to. Especially if you're not gonna find much of a better chance to, like, farm these anyway. Ah, damn, Squall just went a little bit above HP there. But I'll just weaken them up a bit with Rinoa. Or maybe fishes will give Squall some grinding. Ah, we got the adamant toys. Okay. I'll wait. Ah, perfect. Thanks, adamant toys. Appreciate it, buddy. No finisher, that's okay. Okay, but maybe that's gonna be for later. It doesn't have to be this one after all. I'm just thinking that if it's gonna be adamantine that's gonna be the key, then at least we're gonna get the worst thing out of the way. Go me, go! One less element toys. This one has the usual spells. We don't need them. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, I forgot to check the junctioning for these element toys. Or for the reflex. I need to check after this one. If I remember to. Seven hits! Lionhearting again. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't feel sorry. I think the 16 hitter combo actually. If I counted that correctly. 16 hits. So if you assumed every single hit was like 2k, that would be 32,000 HP. And 17 hitter from the landing. So 17 hits plus the hit triggers you get. Yeah, that was 24 hits. Around 50k damage. That's fun. Adamantine. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Let's get the hell out of here then. And minimize the grinding that we do. Good lord, we already got so much levels. We're already like past average 30, I think. Or at least very close to it now. What's you got magic 40%. Guess I'll have you grind magic 20 then. Shiva. Nah. Ifrit. Nah, that's good. Yeah, everyone's doing something decent. Let's go with that. Right, so we had some business in Galbadia, right? Now that we are just a little bit overly powered, I think it's a good time for us to go to Galbadia Garden. And whatever adversaries we might come across there, we won't have any. Period. There's just no adversaries. Okay, let me just be modest. We don't need to go for a finisher every single time. Not with enemies like this. But, you know. I just find the thought pretty funny. That I can just casually do this with anything, as long as Squall is low HP. So if I can junction him some decent HP boost in the future, that's gonna be good. Because if you could get like to 6,000, that would mean that just anything below 1,500 would be a pretty good, like, you know, that would be yellow. And 1,500 at this level seems to be pretty good. Sufficient. Oh, snakes! Hey, you guys got something for me? Fira and Cura. Oh, Firaga, Curaga, and a question mark spell. Oh, Curagas too. Bios! Oh my god! You know, I think the Cura was already good enough, but Curaga just like icing on top. Yes, I did, Kreggles. That was amazing. A 17 hit combo, if I counted that correctly. And it did insane stuff. I liked it a lot. So yeah. I think it was very much worth it to see that. Anyway. Squall is not in limit break mode anymore. Let's just finish this one on the left. I mean, the right first. Because then we could focus on the one that just has Firagas and Curagas and Bios. And I'll be happy. It just feels so bad because now every other character here is marginally way worse than Squall. Squall is just like 90% damage at this point. Well, we could use more Firagas. That's for certain. Firaga is already maxed out. You know what? I'll just take the Bios for now. Focus Bios and Curagas. Because, honestly, we don't need Curagas for curing. At least not in the moment. But yeah, Greggles, I mean, I don't know if you were at the walk this whole time, but you sure did take a long one. Do you usually go for like pretty long hikes, or did you just happen to do something else and then just like, you know, end up walking afterwards? How many more to go, Timor? I think you were supposed to like, you know, same number there, but I think you missed the number. Ooh. Please don't make me lose Squall. Maybe we should do a Renoa healing in a bit. Just for a good measure. So I thought they were like going like, you know, how many, like this many out of this many are done. I thought you were saying something like that, but I guess that was intentional. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing how many side quests this game has. 5,000 healing. We don't even have almost like half of that HP. I mean, we have just a bit above half of that, but we're not gonna be anywhere close to like marginally needing this Kiraga spell. Huh. Cool stuff though. But Kiraga could be a very good health junction. I can see it already. Oh, no worries about that, Regals. Like, you do what you want, man. I'm not gonna judge. And I mean, I'm not gonna like start crying because you're not on the stream 24/7. That's not how I operate. I'm here to stream because I enjoy what I do. And if others get to enjoy it, like, if others get to enjoy what I do without any restrictions and like just with free of heart, that's what matters to me the most. And if everybody else is having fun too, then I couldn't ask for any better. So, you just do what you gotta do. Whatever the day is gonna demand from you, and whenever you get the chance to drop in, then just drop in. No pressure. None at all. Ian will cry no matter what. Shut up, Miko! Don't tell him! Don't tell him! There are secrets. Secrets that should be kept secret. You know? Nah, but seriously, don't take any pressure about that. So, just as a bit of an update here, Greggles, I have found myself a pretty good opportunity here. I've been looking for different spells here as I've been going. I just like when I grabbed the Adamantoise's Reflect, and I just happened to come across not only my Firaga restocks and my first Kiragas, also found Bio in here, out of all things, as a new spell. So, I found some new insane chunks to work with, most likely. Oh, yeah. But hey, you don't have to like act like it's just a face, Mom. You don't have to act like that. You know, I'm not gonna start, I'm not gonna start like moralizing your actions. Just like everybody else is moralizing Squall's actions. For a good reason, of course, because Squall is a little bit of a questionable group leader, but, I don't think he'll ever have to give me that attitude. Like, on purpose. For memes, sure, but I don't think we ever had to go that far. But yeah, I mean, I think we already seen like Squall say like whatever, like 5 or 6 times already, like a freaking emo kid. But it just fits his character. I'm not gonna charge for that. Great character building, great character design, if that was the design they were looking for. Oh nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, dude, you can just do whatever you want. As long as you're not making anyone else's days worse, you can just be as crazy as you want. As long as you don't break toss. Just do what you want, man. Not much pressure here. We're not all professional anyway. I mean, you got an ADHD kid here. It can't go any worse than that. If you can actually outplay me on that shit, I gotta tell you, man. Bravo. You deserve a clap and a half for that. Okay, I think we're now mostly down on Kiragas. And once I'm done with this, I'm gonna start, like, finishing off the snake. I'm gonna turn them into another form of sashimi. They're not a fish, but I will turn them into very nice snake cutlets. Oh yeah, I mean, that's fair, that's fair. But I mean, it is that because he has that kind of like, he's kind of like disregarding, very unempathetic. Like, he's a very secluded person, a very secluded kid. Like, it does give me that feeling that he just wants to close off everyone else. But I mean, then again, I don't know much about this character yet. He hasn't really exactly spoken of his weaknesses. He doesn't exactly even give his own thoughts about his weaknesses. It's just that he comes off as standoffish to most people. Whether that's because of his own shortcomings, of his own uncertainty of himself. I don't really know yet. But, you know, Squall hasn't exactly done his best job really, like, giving us actual character development yet at this point in the game. Maybe it's gonna show some reality behind himself at some point, but that demands, like, I would know more. But right now, he really just gives that feeling of, like, you know, a self-important role and something like, he doesn't want to care about others in any way. Like, the kind of, like, very secluded person. And I think that fits the kind of emo feeling pretty well. Maybe I'm using emo wrong overall, but, you know, just withdrawn. Very withdrawn. We do, exactly. Rinoa, especially with the whole ball dance thing, was like a pretty good counterback. Like, really like waking up Squall from his little hole. And Zella also like really just like pushing Squall's limits all the time by just like poking around with him. So, even though Squall might be like the most annoyed person in the world right now, I think he really deserves it. He really like needs this stuff. But yeah, I mean, also, it does come with the age as well. I mean, Squall is only 17. It's only understandable that Squall also like wouldn't really know what to want with himself, on top of just like being, well, it might also be the reason why he acts the way he does. Because he, like, when he is so uncertain of himself, he also like pushes others around because he's already like bothered enough with his own self. But again, we don't have that retrospection with him yet, if there's gonna be any in the first place. So, but like, honestly, I don't think many kids at this age really know what they actually want in the end. So it isn't that unexpected from Squall himself. The one thing is certain though, he's good at what he does. So at least you cannot say that he picked the wrong path. A path that he would not excel at. Okay, I'm done with Rinoa. Then it's just the two left. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to be honest, Safer usually does like, say... Usually like Safer manages to make Zell STFU. But to be honest, I feel like eventually, I think even Zell's gonna get some confidence. And they're gonna like help with like Squall like pushing Safer back like that annoyance that he may be sometimes. Wait, so was it actually at the first mission that he said that? Because I don't remember him saying something that savage. Oh, yeah, actually, wait, that was the... Oh, yeah, that was the, like, the very first beginning, like, when he had the training session with Safer. I remember, like, yeah, Safer fought dirty that day, and that's, like, why Squall got his car. So, I guess he did say something like that, but I cannot say he paid attention to that at the very beginning, because, like... I wasn't really sure, like, what was happening yet. But I mean, if that really happened, or if that's gonna happen later, I gotta say, that's really gotta hit Safer pretty hard. I mean, the fact that he's playing dirty and not even playing by the rules is exactly the reason why I never became a seed. Not exactly in the way that he doesn't, like... You know, I think, like, in war, it's fair. But when he doesn't, like, wanna, like, follow conventional methods for the sake of, like, cooperation... That's exactly what's gonna make him, like, fall behind as an actual, like, and team player, as any sort of organizational entity. They're gonna be stuck being a lone wolf forever, with the way he's acting. There we go, that's the snake down. So, we got full Kiragas, we got full Firagas, we got Bios. Now... Let's go check what we can do. Dragon skin? Evident facts? Cool. Oh yeah, absolutely, Greggles. I mean, thanks at least for verifying that this actually happened. Now again, if this happened like beyond the point I'm currently at, then of course I do also want to remind you, no spoilers, because I mean, I do want to still experience the game myself. But if this happened at the beginning, then honestly just like slip way over my head. But it does really sound like something that Squall would say. It's just a matter of time when it happens. I think I got 6 skins. Yeah, 6 skins. And the dragon... I mean, the Venom Fangs, I already had some before. How many do I have now? 10. Are you gonna tell me I can make another ultimate now? Yep, I got 2 of those. They were at the very... here they are. Yeah, we got 2 Fury Fragments. I got those when I was farming the Grendels. I think on the previous stream even. Wow, it's Zell's weapon time? Wow, okay, cool. Should I go back to Dollar for this? Or should I just go into freaking Godbody Garden already? I've already spent like 3.5 hours doing this almost. Oh, I see. Got this game on my birthday 01 shortly before Victoria Day. I don't actually know what Victoria Day is. Is that like something of a regional thing? Because I'm from Finland. I have never heard of that day. So maybe that's like, I don't know. US thing? Asian thing? Actually, no, not US, not Asian thing. Victoria is a very English name, so... I don't know where from. Oh, wait. Canada. So I guess that's a US thing overall. Whenever you see fireworks, you always feel like playing this game. When Canada Day happened, guess which game I played the entire month? Hence me learning to break the game with card modded items and magic. I mean, fair. I mean, usually like it's those certain things that like tie to your memories, and when you like have those certain items to that, whether it's like something you ate that day or something that you maybe read that day, smelled that day, any other sensory feeling you had tied to that game, I can understand that like easily giving you the feeling that you want to go back at it again. So you like feeling the fireworks, seeing them, hearing them. Yeah, I can see why Final Fantasy VIII would be like tied to that. With your, how should I put it? Unforgettable memories. Ah, okay. You know, in Finland we only have one day when we do fireworks, and that's New Year's. We don't have any other day like that. And we are very particular about the fireworks rules. Like, even on New Year's Eve, we have a like deadline when we gotta stop like fireworks. So, yeah, it's pretty chill in here in Finland. So, Zell, I hope you're ready for your new weapon. But before that, let's get you more silences. Because you need to stay shut the fuck up. With your blabbermouth. Yes. Or December N Fireworks Day. Air gaze. I actually have everything. 5% hit rate and 13 extra strength. You know what? Cool. Very cool, man. I have not enough for Maverick, but I got everything else. Well, that's just hilarious. Cool. I'll take it. So, now that's out of the way, we got 2 ultimate weapons. Right, the junctions. I'll do that outside because I want to save after this one. And I don't want to forget about that. Oh, interesting. When did that game come out? So let's junction... First of all, Zell. Kiraga's gonna be already way better HP. Bio is not gonna be good for that. Firaga is the one I amplified earlier, so that's better. So, hold on. Firaga, Bio, Kiraga. Oh my god, they're actually pretty close to what power Demi gives me on strength. I'm actually getting pretty close to the power I had. 96 defense? What? What? Dude. Wait, reflect. I mean, Kiraga's a bit better, but not by much. Better defense still from Kiraga. Magic is still the best from Tornado. Kiraga's gonna also give me slightly better spirit. Reflect gives the best spirit. That's it. We found our usage here. Okay. I see how it is. So, Protect should be taken by Kiraga. I think for health... I think Kiraga's health is okay. I could do with Kiraga too, but I think this'll do. I think this'll do. Bio sadly didn't have any particularly powerful abilities here, but they are pretty close to what Demi can do, which is quite surprising, honestly. So I'll take it. Now, Bio could be a weapon, so it would be full poison. But I don't think I'll do that. Actually, no! Actually, poison... Wait, it doesn't give the poison effect, it only gives the poison element. Right, so I don't think it's worth it. Poison is a very niche element in general. So, if that's now to be followed suit, then... Well, magic is gonna still remain as is, that's for sure. But we could take an upgrade on health here with Reflect. Or I'll actually with Kiraga. Because we don't use Spirit right now, so using Reflect is kind of pointless. But that's gonna be later, possibly. That's cool. And... do I want to do any magic junctioning here? Oh, I could actually give myself the poison status attack here. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't care. Reflect. You know, Reflect and Izuna on top. Reflect wasn't good for anything else, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Not for good for anything else. So, Reflect for defenses. That's pretty good. What about my Izuna? Dispel... not a really good option. I mean, if I had more Izuna stacks, that would work, but we could even get, like, 50% defense from most status effects, which would be pretty cool. But that's gonna have to wait for now. For now, I feel like Sleep is gonna be good. Or Zombie. Yeah, I think that's okay. Reflect's gonna do just fine on that position. Right, and Rinoa, of course. We gotta do the same to you. Protect, replace that with Reflect. Or with Kiraga, yeah. And this one is gonna be... yeah, Squall didn't have defense, right? Yeah, you didn't. And right, I did actually notice your message earlier about the game, Migo, but yeah, I mean... at least it's a thing. I guess that's what counts. Yeah, I think this is best this way around, because, I mean, Kiraga has so much potential for defense, but the difference in HP gains is only between, like, 200, so... there. And Tornado could not be beaten in terms of magical power, so that's it. Did you have anything else on the left side? You had... actually, these spells. Wait, Shell? Ah, yes, a normal, like, actual like an elemental defense thing. We could put... we could put another spell in here. Protect this one. I could have put also Reflect in here, but... nah, it actually doesn't work here. It only works for status effects. So I think I'll put... I'll put Protect. Why not? It's good that way. So, that's the final junctioning for now. Looking pretty good, honestly. I'd say so. But now, after 3.5 hours, we're actually finally gonna go to Galbadia Garden. Assuming nothing else fun is gonna happen, but I doubt it. We're gonna follow the road. We're gonna find a couple of encounters in the forest. But I don't think they can top it off any more than this. I don't think so. We'll see, though. Right, I'm out of drinks. You know what? When I get to the entrance of Galbadia Garden, I'll get myself a drink. But not before that. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, it's one of those things. Right. Any new spells? Damn it, it has a new spell. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Why? Ofundagas! I was looking for those. Oh, crap, dude. Come on. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna go get the drink after all. This is just... Yeah, it's gonna just keep falling like this. I just know it. Lovely. I'm just gonna first get rid of this goddamn worm thing. I think a second hit from Rinoa should do it. Right? That's it, yeah. Whew, well, now I honestly am not left wanting by anything. I got all the third tier spells, I got the third tier healing, I got lots of cool other spells from different schools of magic. I couldn't hope for anything else anymore. I'm content. Now, as to why I wanted Thunder specifically, I don't remember. Oh wait, was it something to do with... Now I don't think it had anything to do with Zell's, Oh, it had to do with Zell's, hit chance. But because I found Double to be way better for that, I don't think I need Fundaga anymore. But on the 4th level, at least you have the opportunity, in case you find some elementally weak enemies that don't like Thunder at all. So yeah, let me just, wait until I get to a menu here. And then I'll just, like, go on a menu quickly to get myself a drink. There we go. So, let's finish our Fundaga farming. But yeah, at this point, I don't think there's anything else that can cause us a Sadit or Dolet. Unless we're gonna find some 0.01% chance item drop that's gonna tell me like, oh yeah, that's what you needed for like the weapon for Rinoa. That's gonna be like, oh well, fuck. I swear. Again? But no, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We should be done here very soon. I have faith. Wait, I got confused? Oh, that was not intentional. Lucky that didn't work out. Yeah, I think what happened there was that I moved on the first menu. I moved on the second menu, not on the first menu. I didn't move on the first menu, then I moved on the second menu, and that's what happened. And I accidentally like got confused as a cast, rather than stuck in Fundaga. Yeah. My brain still needs some rework here. I feel like I get very easily lost in my words nowadays. But anyway, I think now that Rinoa took a couple turns to catch up with the enemy that we had as an extra that we did not want to deal with, I think what's gonna happen now is that whenever Zell is gonna be done, Rinoa should be just about done too, because Zell's still getting some disadvantage when trying to do this. Like, they are not able to get these spells like in the pace that Squall and Rinoa do yet, even with 60 magic. So that handicap might have been just enough for Rinoa to like catch up with Zell just fine. And so we don't really have to wait for Zell. Although I think Squall is gonna be on waiting duty here, because Squall has been completely uninterrupted so far. And they got enough MP to, or magic to, get this job done. seems like we're not done quite yet. How many do you have, Zell? 67. Yeah, just about 5 more turns, I'd say. Then we should be done. Yeah. 4 or 5 more turns. I think once Squall starts hitting the wall, I think it's gonna be 3 more turns from there. But damn, how lucky I've been that I just keep finding all these new spells all the time. Oh no, they Berserk Squall, they Berserk Squall. Oh no, code red, code red, code red. It's gonna be so dead. We need a new one. We need a new one. I wanna finish my Fundaga at least. Why did he have the Berserk, the strongest one in the team, that I could not react to properly? This bastard. Okay, we got another one of those luckily, but does it have the draw? Zombie Float Silence and Fundara. No, that's not it. Man, I really want to like play with you on this one, but you just had to be the one we didn't need. You know what? Let's actually run away from this one. I'm not that interested. What? Did I just see Zell do 2000 damage? Excuse me, what? What? Okay. So Zell did 300 before normal hits. Did they just amp up to like 1000 damage pace? With just like 15 strength? With those new gloves? Hold on. If I get the chance, I won't be farming myself down, but if I get a good chance to whittle them down, then that's okay. They got Fundaga. At least they're using it. Not sure if I can farm it though. Let's see. Yep, we can. Good. No, not cast. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Please don't kill it. Please, for the love of God, don't kill it. Okay, 300 damage only. Thank God. Okay. It's either resisted the thunder or Zell's magical capability doesn't hold a candle to his melee power. In any case, I'm grateful. Thank God. That might be done for Squall, actually. They only got 5 Fundagas from that, which is unusual. Backpack. Yep, Squall is done. Which means I'll do a single cure here. Do I really gotta like start relying on potions? So I can like keep Squall in top shape for like staying on yellow zone? I just started thinking about it, but like I don't really get many characters or like many situations where cure is gonna be like just like, you know, not too much. Because now it kinda is. Okay, Reno is done with Fundagas. We could take some more Confuse though. Does actually everybody need Confuse? Wait, we haven't farmed out Confuse before? Man, I so thought we had. Well, I mean, sure, I guess. I guess I'll take that too. Maybe it's gonna be worth something. And in the meantime, maybe there's a very good chance that Zell himself is gonna get himself a little bit weakened up for the potential LB at some point. Yeah, but we have had Confused before. Let me see. 31. We only had like a few pieces. I guess that must have been pretty early in the game then, when we had that, so we didn't have much magic power. Or when I didn't realize to like grab the spells to 100 when I could. Don't remember exactly when that was. Wait. Zell is actually struggling to get Confused on 9 stacks. Are you telling me that this is actually a decently powerful spell? Because, I mean, even Zell should be able to, like, get weak spells at, like, 9 stacks. Okay, so Confuse is not Poultry. That can actually be something decent. Once again, for junctioning. I need to try that. If nothing else, then at least avoiding the status effect would be pretty nice. Because honestly, Confuse is kinda ass. Don't really fancy it much myself. Guys, I only got like 15 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes if you haven't even been to the garden yet. And we were just this close earlier today. This whole time, we've been this close. But we're still not in the garden. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Come on, it's gonna be only just this Confuse. I don't have any other spell I can think of that I want right now. Just get the Confuse and let's get in. I might even want to consider just dropping off this fight and not kill this guy. I know it's an Emi shoe. I'm a little bit of a hoarder, okay? I know that. But I just want to see how much it hurts. I mean, if I was playing with card mods from the get-go, maybe that would be a bit different. But, because I don't... You know how it is. I don't exactly have all the best spells from the get-go. I'm not farming for levels, I'm farming for spells and items. But I guess that still counts as farming. The one spell I'm still looking for is definitely Haste. But I don't think I'm gonna see that anytime soon. Would be pretty awesome though. Alright, Confuse is done. At least on Squall. I think even Reno and Zell should be within the mark of 2 turns. Draw, draw. Zell still got a 9, so that won't be done anytime soon. Ah, Reno is done. Alright, so it's gonna only be just Zell now. Which I am fairly certain is gonna be done in the... Oh, Migo recover! Oh, thank you. Squall is not gonna have his limit break ever again. Cheers. Well, the dog is nice. Too bad that, they aren't exactly reliable in the long run. Not saying that, like, you know, I've reached the free healing, but the fact that it just appears so rarely and so randomly, I cannot say that I can rely that mechanic is gonna be useful to me in the long term. But it could save me from a pinch. Not gonna lie. You help, huh? No, no, no. Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's go do it. Because we already just got our Confuses, so we're done. Easy. So we just got ourselves some Fundaga, as well as full Confuse. Let's see. Fundaga naturally is as strong as Firaga in this matter. That's okay. Yeah, Confuse doesn't have any particular qualities that works for me. Now, Fundaga is very good for hits, but double again has proven itself to be way better. And it doesn't, like, have anything more powerful compared to, like, Firaga or Blizzaga, so... nothing to really write home about. I could go for... Fundaga weapon. So that would be guaranteed Thunder element... Thunder aspect damage. Or... well... if I had status effects... I could go for... I could go for confuse. Guaranteed confuse chance. Now that would be interesting. If I don't say so myself. So, I think I'll keep the stats as is. I'm pretty satisfied with this. Renoa, you also don't get anything new most likely at this point. I mean, you could protect yourself from getting confused yourself. Actually, no, you cannot. That's not status effect defense. But that's gonna do. That's gonna do. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, finally. Finally. We're going into the garden, guys. At the very last moment. What's going on in here? We're not being raided, are we? Are those just our own troops? Yep, progress. After like 4 hours of just shambling around. Hey, wanna play cards? Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, I do want to see what this does. I want to see what rules they have. I just say it outside so it doesn't matter. I think I did. Let me just double make sure. I have a habit of saving, but I do it so automatically at this point that I don't even know myself anymore. Oh, it's gone. The robot. I hope that wasn't bad. I really hope I don't regret that. My S level increased. Wow. Thanks, game. I hope that the dialogue or the robot thing that was in the front at first wasn't anything important, because I can't seem to find them anymore, and that's maybe not so good. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna cry about it for now. Maybe they'll come back later. Hey, 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 hey. There's a rumor going on around that the sorceress wants to control this garden. Like it matters to you anyway. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I feel you, bro. It's all about the whatevers, dude. Okay, here's a guy that has the card rules or wants to play cards. Let's see. They have same. And trade rule 1. Nope. The open rule has spread throughout this region. Hey, that's pretty good. Actually, I like that. But now I just want to also abolish the other rule that you have. So, do I go back to Dolet to mix out the rules again? Play one game there and then try to like get these guys' rules rolling again, so maybe I can remove the same rule? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Cheers. I'm just trying to like still like figure out how this should be done. Because I cannot just like go and just try to like respread like, or like, you know, like try to like mix the rules again, right? Because I mean, I already made a decision regarding the card game now, so I'm not sure if I want to save here and like keep going unless I know that this was a good choice for me to like have the open spread here rather than abolish or destroy the same rule. I mean, actually, what are the local rules now, actually? Open, same, and trade rule 1. Hold on. What was the same rule again? Was it so that you can only beat cards when they're the same value? Tutorial card game rules. Same turns over cards that have the same values on 2 or more sides. Ah. So it's kind of like the combo system, but then instead of comboing, it just like just destroys the cards anyway. So this is a very situational rule. What do you guys think? Is the same rule okay to keep? It doesn't seem that harmful, especially considering all the aces that I have. Or should I try to do something about that? Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. I mean, this rule is there by default, right? So, the combo rule doesn't even have to exist there as a separate thing, right? Anyway, that being said, so I got now open and same card rules in here. Trade rule still kinda sucks. But I think we just need the... I think we just need the Dollets... I mean, the Queen of Cards for that. Maybe at some point. I'm not sure. But, do you guys think that the same rule is okay? For this? Because I'd at least like to know if this was a good idea to go for. Like, instead of like, you know, dropping same, I just instead... kept the open. I mean, open is important, yes. But same? I mean, then again, I think you guys said that I shouldn't try to remove too many rules in general, because otherwise the game is gonna try to bring some new ones instead. Or something like that. So, open and same. You guys think that works? And can I switch the trade rule at least a bit here? Oh, yeah. I wasn't supposed... It flicked again. You know what, our rules are already established, so let me just like play this one game. Although, is it gonna just like make the open rule then stick? I mean, the trade rule stick. I don't know. I really don't know what to do with this. You know what? I'm gonna reset. We still got 10 minutes, so we can at least do a little bit more playing around. I want to just see this one. Or should we just go straight for the actual like story progression part here, so we can like see what the next dialogue is, and then leave it there? We can worry about the cards next time around. What do you guys think? Because I mean, honestly, I think 10 minutes is not enough for like card manipulation at the moment. But the thing is, I just don't know if that was like, you know, something that I didn't even have to manipulate anymore, because I know open rule is good, but the same rule, is it worth keeping? I mean, I think same isn't bad. It's not utterly bad. So I cannot say I'm utterly against it. But now I need to establish the open rule again. So hold on. Hey girl. Do you play cards? Whatever. Why does everybody know how to say whatever? Why is everybody copying me? And I was supposed to be having my own identity. Damn it, don't take Squall's spotlight away from him. Can I get an NPC for this? Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy plays cards. So let me try this one now. So, let's play Open Sip Elemental. Elemental spread. No, that's... I should have kept the rules I had, but I just had to mess it up. At least make sure we get the right rule in here. We want to at least spread the open rule. I think that's okay. If you're gonna like eliminate same rule later on, that's gonna happen in another region, I'd say. I think same is still acceptable. And harmless. Sort of harmless. Okay, no card player here. Let's get that fixed up again. You play cards? Ah, nice, that girl. Yeah, talking about the sorceress. Another set of characters, please. Still not here. Come on. There we go. Just let me get the open rule. Elemental spread. Nope. Don't want that rule. If I have to play with same and elemental rather than open and same, you do no. No. I mean, I guess there is the benefit also like on the same rule that the same way the enemy doesn't know my cards. I mean, the fact that I don't know my enemy's cards also means that my enemy doesn't know my cards, but I don't know how accurate that is. I think there could still be some AI play that's like hidden in there. But in any case, it does help me decide better what I'm dealing with if I actually have control over like the cards I see. So open and same, I think works. And I know because I got the open the first time that this will work out sometime. It's not gonna be just elemental. Come on. You didn't want to change? Mm-hmm. One more try. There we go. Okay, guys, we got it. We got it. We got open rule spreading here, so it's now open, save, and trade rule 1. Of course, the 1 is not the best, but... Sorry about that. I don't know if I can do anything about that with a queen of cards, so... I'm just gonna leave it at that. But, we only got 5 minutes. You know what? Let's just go and see what's happening, because I can go a bit over time on this one, and I feel really bad, because... We didn't even get to go to Galbadia in the last 2 streams, or this one and the previous one, so I at least want to, like, see what's going on in here. I can play cards later, when I have more time. So I'm just gonna skip all the extras for now. Don't worry though, I'll come back for them later. Wow, completely different. Very. Sure is quiet. I like it. Could you leave this one up to me? I've been here several times and I know the headmaster pretty well. Sure thing, Gwigwi. I'll go and explain our situation. Are we just gonna be just sitting here like ducks? It's only different from Trabia or Balam Garden. Right, weren't you actually from Trabia to begin with, Selfie? Just remembering. I mean, I don't think we're really supposed to wait here, so I'm just gonna go in. They can do the talking, but that doesn't mean I cannot do the wandering. Ah, we got a safe spot here too. Attention, seed party from Balam Garden. Please wait in the 2nd floor reception room. Okay, okay, sure. Now I'll save on the 2nd slot in case I don't like the card rule changes. Just keep that in mind. Second floor reception room. We don't have a map here like we do in the Balam Garden, so... Is that an elevator? You can't come in. The students are having an exam. Well, thanks, but can you at least give me some advice or like directions as to where I'm supposed to go? Because that would be really nice at the minute. Oh, wait, that goes 2nd floor. I see. Or does it? It seems a lot like the dormitory. Ah, there we go. Let's go here for now and see what this is about. 2nd floor. Is this the reception room? This is the reception room. Please wait here until you hear from the master. Alright, sure. How long are they gonna make us wait? Well, that was quick. How'd it go? They understand our situation. And Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the president in Timber was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Galbani government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. Oh yeah, that's a relief for Zell, alright. So, Saber's taking all the blame? The trial's over, and the sentence has been carried out. Oh. He was executed? Of course he was. He attacked the president. He sacrificed himself for the forest owls. It was your group that got Safer involved in all of this. You're a resistant faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Safer was prepared too. So don't think of it as Safer sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry. I guess that wasn't much consolation. Well, this awkward situation is, well, awkward. You want to talk about it, Rinoa? I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I feel like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. And you were dancing with me, calling me cute and such. What a bitch. I wonder how he felt. Do you still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. I was 16. Lots of fun memories. You want to talk more about it? Nope. Zell, you got anything to comment? I didn't like the guy, but executed? Oof. You really hated Safer, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. I mean, I understand that. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Safer, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. So this is what death is all about. They don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. You want to talk? No? I'm just gonna... Not for me. I won't have it! What's wrong, Squall? I won't have it! What? Are you mad? I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense. You know how out of context that sounds, Squall? You know how out of context that sounds? Oh my god. Okay, let's just go save. This is a pretty interesting development, alright? So yeah, I can just look into the rest of the stuff later. This is just... Squall. Oh. Yo! Squall! Can we please not have this talk now? What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know. Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know. What kind of order? I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know. They're planning something. Explain. We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kind of relieved to see you guys here. Safer? Oh yeah. Wasn't Safer with you? I believe Safer may be dead. I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed. Lies! That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put it up with a trial, you know? Or an execution, for a matter. It's just so not Safer. You know? Fine. Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Safer? Well, see ya, Squall. We're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Safer. Sure, you will. Well, I won't do that right now because sadly, like I said, we are a little bit out of time here, so I'm not gonna be spending any more time on this, but at least we got somewhere with this. On the last minutes of my adventure, of course, but at least we got somewhere else beyond just, you know, 2 streams on grinding. But hey, that's gonna be it for today, so thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you enjoyed the stream but you missed some of it, remember that this VOD will be available on my YouTube channel, and also... Hold on, you got the big blue blade. Yeah, I did. So close. Hold on, Timor, it's gonna happen later. It's gonna happen later. We can at least have a very explosive stream next time. But again, if you like the stream but you missed some of it and you would like to catch up, this stream will be found over on my YouTube channel under the same name, or if you're on the YouTube side, go to the live section. This stream is gonna be there, all archived, and the previous streams on this game so far, and the other games I've played on the Final Fantasy franchise so far, because remember, this ain't just about Final Fantasy VIII, this is about my whole journey through the Final Fantasy franchise called Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA, and you can find the previous streams I've done, both the live section as well as the playlist called Final Fantasy Streams, that is found in my channel. Well, I guess that's all for now. If you want to catch up on my future streams on live, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3, aka from 4 hours from here every single time, with Saturdays being 6 hours and the other ones being 4 hours. Now, I will again make the statement here that I might be having some schedule changes coming in the next week or so, because I am going to school starting next week, and I'm not sure how the lectures are gonna collide with my current stream schedule. And if there's gonna be some lectures I must attend, and sadly it's gonna like collide with my streams, then I will have to make some countermeasures. But hopefully this will not be anything drastic, nothing to like change things too much. Maybe 2 hours here or there with something, but that remains to be seen. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. I had a wonderful time, I hope you did too, and I will wish you a great weekend. But with that being said though, thank you again so much for joining, and I'll be seeing you guys on Saturday.